Ah, dang it, Zoe. I know, it's time. I'm making ice cubes. Hang on, just a sec. You know, drinking only ice water and, well, iced coffee and, well, beverages like tequila and whiskey with ice in them. Kind of, you know, you go through a lot of ice. Well, my ice maker's still not working, so hang on, just a cotton picking minute. I don't really know what that means, but that's what we're saying. That is what we are saying. All right, Zoe, you ready? All right, there we go. Yeah, you're ready? You ready, Zoe dog? You are ready, doggy? No, that's not it. That's it. Hello, how's it going? Good evening. Zoe the dog, hello, how are you? You're right here. You're right here. You're all up in my business, as one would expect. Dunk, the first one in here. Let's go, Dunk, followed by Video Gamer, very close. What's up, Mike? Mike sending over a dono, too. Mike, I'll read that in just a second. How are you doing, my fellow summon nerds? Hopefully you are doing well. This Zoe dog, I would think, would be happy that we're on time tonight-ish, kind of. Okay, we're 30 minutes late, but we're on time more so than, like, you know, the 9 p.m. start time, so, okay. Okay, those are extra treats. Hang on. No, wait, that's in a package. You can't, no, you don't want this. You don't want those. You do want this. Yes, I know, it's coming. Hang on, I'm just working it out of the bag. You'll get it. It'll just be just a minute. Okay, look, there it is. Yeah, okay. Do you get okay. That's great. Did you guys hear her, like, her claws skittering as she's like slid around the corner doing what Tom Cruise from Risky Business maneuver, just kind of sliding around the corner and her claws skittering. But yeah, what's up, guys? How's it going? Aw, that's one way to get that extra treat out of the bag. What's up? Mike, you take that big shot just like that, buddy. What's going on? Thanks for the early dono. Much appreciated. Big 50. Let's go. Thank you very much. Missed a few streams. Abdo, sorry, been busy. Cheers on Zoe treats. Well, hell, hey, man. You definitely helped to pay for a lot of those. And don't ever be sorry for missing streams, man. Happy to have you around whenever you like to be here. Thank you very much for the support. It is greatly appreciated. Like I always say, $1, a $5, a 50, 5,000. You know what? Hey man, it adds up. Thank you very much. It adds up very fast when you're being so generous too. Last, Jeff, I don't believe it. You would never be last. Not in my heart, Jeff. Not in my heart. Ant, you 80. How did you intend for that to be pronounced when you created that username? Just out of curiosity. Because it could be like Ant I want to say like Ant Europe, but I don't know, like, how did you intend it to be pronounced phonetically? Can you spell it out for me? Because I'm an idiot, and it would help if you did that. So yeah. The cute dog Zoe, she's a good dog for sure. What up, say MIL? Stream Elements bot in here. Thank God, that's necessary. We make very good use of that. What up, Swinny? How are you doing? How are you and your father doing? Zoe doing good? We're doing pretty well, Swinny. We gotta move my dad back into his apartment on Friday and Saturday. They're like, yeah, it'll be ready Friday, and you need to be in there so we can get the new place turned over on Monday. And it's just like, both of us are just like, I don't want to move anything. It'll be good to get my dad back to his apartment that he likes more, anyways. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. So yeah. Otherwise, good. Went on the Costco run today. How could you have finished that quickly? I've barely even said hi. How could you possibly finish it that quickly? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a good thing Mike is sending over these donos, because you're going through treats like me going through, I don't know, iced coffees or ice cream or something like that. Oh, speaking of my father, you never know, but sometimes he does watch the streams. he doesn't really know the game or anything that's going on. In fact, the main thing that he says he watches for is if someone sends money over, if somebody donates. So I went to Costco, and splitting up things between me and my father at Costco, right? We that's kind of how we make it work. So otherwise, it's just way too much food usually. He wasn't home yet, so I had something that I got and I put it in the freezer. I did get Haagen-Dazs bars. So if by any chance my father is watching this right now, and you want to come down for a Haagen-Dazs bar, feel free. Just knock on the door, and I'll pause what I'm doing, and I'll go get the Haagen-Dazs bars. So just so you know, just in case my dad is watching. Otherwise, though, I'll deliver them to your old apartment on Friday or something, or tomorrow, or I don't know. Anyways, okay. How are you done with that Cod Schmacko? This is your second GREENIE of the day. You better be in a treat coma after that. Good dog. Good dog. Greedy dog. Needy dog. It's ante up, as in up the ante. Oh my god. How did I never realize that, dude? How did I... Also, wouldn't ante be spelled N-T-A-N-T-E? So wouldn't you have to be like have a second E in there? Probably. Wait, no. Ante... I don't know. Whatever. See, this is why I said I was an idiot. Ante up! Oh my god. Okay, so do you like playing poker, I assume, then? Is that why? Yeah? Oh my god. My god. Brian Karanja, hello. How's it going? I hopped in here and forgot to say anything. So tired from the day. You're tired? Do you have a long day? I'm mostly out of energy for today, too. I wanted to do absolutely nothing today, but I was like, yeah, no, it makes more sense to go to Costco today. And then, stream. Obviously, we got to stream. I'm thinking tomorrow I probably do a day stream because we gotta get through that stupid beta. So I'm thinking probably a day stream tomorrow for MCOC for the beta, and then nighttime Throwback Thursday doing some more of the Force Unleashed, which we should be probably getting pretty close to the end of because it's not that long of a game. So not that long game. I'm doing okay. Rough day. Very emotional. Well, Swinny, hopefully you can relax and chill out with us and have a slightly better end to your day. Sorry, it's been a rough day. Swinny, I've been thinking about my mom a lot lately. I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe because Mother's Day just passed or something. It was never a really big day for her anyways. I used to make sure and call her like a few days before Mother's Day just to be like, hey, I don't give a shit about when Hallmark tells me I'm supposed to celebrate you. I love you every day of the year, and I just wanted you to know that. It just so happens to be like the Friday before Mother's Day, but that's, I'm just saying, right? So yeah, I don't know. I've just been thinking about her a bunch lately and about things along those lines, Swinny. So I can, while not being able to fully understand where you're coming from, because you not me. Yeah, I can. I'm there with you, buddy. We're here for you. We're here for you. As you are here for us, as you are here for the members of the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge, Swinny. Speak of the devil. Send over 5 gift memberships. Swinny, thank you very much. Gifting one to Alan M. All right. Gifting one to Mark Porter. Gifting one to Brian Karanja. Hey, Brian, you're right there. Gifting one to Beamer. Zoe. What? What? Don't even what? No, what are you doing? Gifting one to Kadeth. Kadeth? I think I've asked how to pronounce your name before and don't remember. What? You're supposed to be done. Are you gonna burp? She seems like she's in a burpy kind of mood. J. Hello, how do you do? Are you? Yeah. What are you doing? I felt a burp coming on. No. What's up, Yuki? Good evening. Oh, you like the word Yuki? You know Yuki? Let's say like Brian always used to say it. Yuki. No, didn't do that. It was just first time, huh? Okay. Well, fine. Since both Mike and Swinny have already shown us great generosity, and we've not given any to Zoe for a little while, what do you say? Crunchy Poofs? 5 gifted members deserves 5 Crunchy Poofs, I think. I think that sounds good. Again, Ant is fine. I do not play poker. It's just to play on my actual name and competition or something like that. Oh, wait, you don't actually like poker? Oh, I love poker, so okay. Do you at least have a poker face? Have you ever poked her. Never mind. Anyways, okay. Tonight's stream brought to you by Collagen Poofs and Swinny and Mike the Goat Gohan. They are the crunchiest of poofs that Zoe dogs love. Look at his face. Look at his face. She's like all over the bag, just sniffing it. She's ready. She will take some poofs. Yes, yes, you want poofs. Okay. Hang tight, Zoe dog. Hang tight. What's up, Colin Rogers? How you doing? What's up, Frosty? She's finishing her treats as quickly as Renoir went through Gustav yesterday. Oh, Yuki, why do you gotta bring it up, dude? That was rough. I was not expecting that, damn it. Oh, it's a baby one. We won't count that one, Zoe. That was a tiny one. I'll shut up too so you get the good crunchy ASMR. It's a good size one. Whoa. My bad. Okay, we won't count down either since it hit the floor. And I'm counting as two for the other one. All right, two more, Zoe. Two good ones. Wow, this is pretty good. Okay, just because I said I wouldn't count it if it hit the floor, it doesn't mean you can drop it on the floor and then not count it. I see how you are, though. You're a very smart dog. All right, last one, Zoe. Sit. There you go. Okay, that's it. All done, Zoe. Good girl. What a good dog. Yes, what a good girl. We're all done. That's it. You got so many treats today. You are totally fine. And everybody loves you, and you're very cute. Okay, but that's all done. All done. Good girl. Yeah, clean up whatever's on the floor still. Yeah, whatever's on the floor. Alright. We're all done. And while I'm up, I might as well pour a drink. We did, like I say, go to Costco. So we have the old Costco Repasado going on here. Still gray name for life. Jeff, you've already not had a gray name, so you can't really say that. And also, no, you will be in the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge once again, because I know it is more fun to be on the inside of the lounge than on the outside looking in. I only know that because of, well, when I designed the club, I designed it to be that way. But then pretty much from the start, I've been in the club the whole time. But you know, the start at least, I could see how it would have been like that. Okay, is there not a thing on this? Jesus Christ. Are you? Did I leave that as the notification on Twitch or what? I am the storm's approaching. Hello, how's it going? I'm so happy and drunk tonight, and I love yous all. Okay, remember to drink some water, and depending on your age, maybe, you know, to just relax and have a good time. But there's a long piece of Zoe's fur stuck to my toe. It's weird. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're feeling good. Let's see, Alex Schweitzer, hello. Thank you for giving me faith to continue to climb the GC. I got to 211 before the ratings went away, thanks. And yeah, hell yeah. Alex, let's go. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. What's up, Pixie Bells? What's up, Julie Nava? How are you doing? Poker Face, well, good to know it's joke night. No, it's ladies night. Pixie and Julie are here. Duh. I mean, they're right there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Look at Alan M's profile picture. Poor Gizmo. Did he feed him after midnight or something? Give him water? What? He does look like something's going on there, doesn't he? He does. That's true. What's up, Kevin? How's it going? New account challenge on Battlegrounds off season. Julie, I was kind of thinking about it. I don't know, honestly. We have so many other things going on and videos I need to get done and whatnot, but I was kind of thinking about it a little bit. I was having that same thought, actually, yeah. What's up, Haj? How are you doing? James Jones, good evening. I dropped 15 points, came back to 233, decided that was enough. That's, I mean, yeah. We're gonna see what I can do tonight. I don't know. I have, remember guys, I've told you, never underestimate, you know, the value of low expectations. So I have low expectations, but we'll see. We will see. Dunk was first, and things go better when Dunk is first. That is a fact. That is a fact. Okay. And drinking tonight will definitely not help for me being on early to stream tomorrow, but oh fuck, who cares? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm thinking like noonish tomorrow, maybe. Try to get on before Lefty starts and stuff. Okay, we need this energy anyways, so I guess we should be done with clickbait. Oh no, we gotta go do AQ and then we'll be done with clickbait. Yes. Stupid freaking never-ending Alliance quest. How many days of your life do you think you've done Alliance quest at this point? I don't even want to think about it. 4 days a week, but also 5 days a week for most years. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to think about it. Like 9 years almost, 8 years. How do you rate the Costco tequila, Julie? I really like it. So basically, my understanding is that their Reposado is just the same, or their Costco brand tequila is basically the same as like George Clooney's one that he backed, Casamigos. It tastes pretty similar, so it's not overly sweet, but it's got a little bit of hint of vanilla. It's very smooth. I just don't usually get hangovers, you know. I mean, obviously, if I eat a salad and drink a quarter of the bottle, or a third of the bottle, then yes, that's usually don't feel quite as good. But yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think, have I tried their añejo? I'm not sure I have or not. I don't know. Cheers though to Julie here on Ladies Night. Cheers to Mr. Mike Gohan. Cheers to Swinny. Cheers to all the rest of y'all in here. Hope you guys are doing well, or will be doing better soon. Shortly. Let's see. Every night is Ladies Night and Joke Night both, so jokes about ladies are welcome. As long as the ladies don't mind the jokes. Depending. I don't trust some of you. I don't trust some of you. Like, some of you, it always goes that way where you look reasonable enough and you think, yeah, sure, we can let this person into the club. But then you get a little tipsy and then you make the ladies uncomfortable. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna have to ask you to go. And jokes about ladies, depends. It depends. If the ladies have a problem with the joke that you dropped, just be prepared. Just be prepared. Jokes on the channel should not exist at all because, god damn it, stop telling all these really, really horrible jokes. But on top of that, you must always take into account your wider audience. And if it was ever one of those jokes where you were like looking around going, is this type of person around so that I can be free to say this, you probably shouldn't say it. Also, if you're the type of person who doesn't look around and you just think it's fine to say those types of jokes, you probably definitely should not say that either. So just be careful. Take it under advisement as it twere. Yes. Mm-hmm. You just quoted some of the lyrics of that song. It's a great one. What song? Stone Sour Through Glass? What did I say? I don't remember. What up, 1, 2? How do you do? What's going on, TKO? Hello. Is the feeling right? I mean, it's always. Sure. Is that from that song as well? Like, I know the name Stone Sour. I know the band, but I don't remember the song in particular. Hit 390 2 days ago, and yesterday I tilted to 203. Hit 413 today. Most polarizing season ever. Dude, just. I don't think the mild amount of trophy tokens you're going to get from that are going to be worth it. If I was at 413, I would probably park. Probably would. Jeff, no. See? Yeah, Pixie already said no. There you go. My team won a European trophy tonight, and it was our first trophy in 17 long years. I don't know what long is. But congratulations. Who is your team? And this is different from somebody else the other night said that their team had won and had never won a championship. So that's not the same person. I don't remember who that was. Sorry to that person and your championship team, which I'm sure you're very excited about. It's probably unforgivable that I've forgotten who it is. The team, not you. You know. I'm gonna be drinking until Sunday, I think. Okay, sounds fun. Very British. Very British. I moved from AOH to FAE this week, and the fact that I don't have to do any AQ in FAE is so based. Yeah, I still like the resources in there. I like getting all the resources I can, and AQ is part of that. I like getting the raids tickets, not having to spend anything on them. I like getting the low-level rank up materials for ranking up low-level champions. I like getting the T4A. I like getting the raids, potions, and revives with glory to then use in raids, or the AQ ones to use in raids, you know? So there's definitely reasons to do it, and it really isn't that bad, but I can understand anyone not wanting to do it ever again, too, so. Casa, I think, yes, yeah. Clickbait. Well, yeah, we gotta do clickbait. What do you expect? It's always gotta be clickbait to start things off. Okay, so no jokes about ladies, but other jokes are welcome. That's not fully what I said. You were listening. I have faith in you to use your best judgment. And no other jokes. Just no freaking jokes. It's not joke night. It's ladies night. God. People and your damn jokes. You people and your damn jokes. Absolutely ridiculous. The only joke I want around here is the game being a total joke when I'm sure I have an unknown error bug and it crashes and I rage out. Yeah, something like that. So no long jokes about ladies, but other jokes. No besmirching of ladies or else. Probably. That's what Pixie's saying. No caps locks. Yeah, but although that was fine. That's totally fine. My ice cube is sticking out of my water and it. I have a terrible drinking problem. Anyways, what up, Royal? How's it going? Ladies nut, cough. Anyways, hi, Abdo. Royal. No. I did see a picture or like a joke about where I saw something I thought of. I'll send it to you via DMs, but it was pretty funny. Made me think of you. Did you say wider or wider? Yes, exactly. Parking at 413 doesn't even guarantee M3. You're a very materialistic man. I'm an extremely not materialistic man, actually, for having been born in the 80s. The 90s had a much greater effect on me, or impact on me. Influence, something, one of those words makes sense. No, in general, I don't really care about materialistic stuff, but for Alliance Quest, I care about power, and I need the materials to have the power to rank up my champions. So yeah, not materialistic, just power hungry. Can you fucking throw? Is this gonna be all night? Oh my god, just. I noticed this earlier in the day in AQ too, where I was just like, can you just throw a goddamn special? Maybe at some point today, and I had to like back all the way to the wall like that. Just like, nope, we don't want to throw specials. We don't like to throw our specials. It's not fun. We'll hold it forever. Hold it forever. Arun, hello. Poll question, chat. Think you can reach 200, yes or no? Doesn't matter, because we're about to find out, buddy. How are you doing, though? What's going on? Good evening. Oh, what a surprise. Arun shows up at the exact same time as Asher shows up over on Twitch. Maybe they're related. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's go get to it. Warm-up match, where are we at? What did we finish up, like 256 or something? 264, okay. I kind of want that Phoenix background all by itself, too, for some reason. All right, warm-up match. See what we do. What's up, Vitalik? Good evening. Tottenham Hotspur, the Spurs, yes. What you mean, Abdo? Do you support a team or hasn't won anything in ages too, your time will come, buddy. Yeah, I support the only baseball team. Wait, are they the only team that's never won? No, I support the only baseball team who's never been to the World Series. Not the only team that hasn't won a World Series, but the only team who's never even been to the World Series. Now, you can say it was an expansion league in 1977, I want to say. You know, so not there from the start, but still, yes. I know pain. Mariners fans know pain. Like no others. Well, like many others, because most of sports is suffering. Because really only one team can win every year. Sure. Okay, this looks like... What a good deck to warm up against. Jesus. Jesus. Looks gigantic. They had a big dark Phoenix, so we'll just do that. Oh, they banned my Dark Phoenix. Oh, damn it! I should pay attention at some point. Cheers. To everyone who's here for jokes, don't worry, the gameplay will begin momentarily. Well, I guess we could do that. No, it's not gonna work, is it? Let's go this direction. Hey, Abdo, you have a drinking problem? Impossible! What's up, Ms. Jane? How do you do? Yeah, us people with lady parts shall not be besmirched. Not without a drink first. Well, pour it up. Pour it up, pour it up. Watch it all fall out. Something like that. I still got no money. Well, crap. Allah, see ya, signs. Allah, see ya, dollar signs. Okay, I guess just belly dancers for ladies' night. I guess that is okay. Can live with that. I mean, if they, yeah, I do enjoy belly dancers, and occasionally I've seen them ever, and they were very good. Dan Phoenix and Yelena and Gallon, I know. That takes talent to never make it to the World Series. You really have to try hard to suck that bad. It's impressive, isn't it? Yeah, well, it's fucking wonderful. Do I have enough defense? Kind of. Jokes, excellent. No more jokes. In my country, Crystal Palace won their first trophy in their entire history last week. Every dog has a day. I believe that is what we were talking about. Was it you that brought that up, though? That just wasn't your team? Or what? M3 will be 400 this season, probably because more modders and everyone started in GC plus 200 points rating subjective. Yeah, a bunch of modders are gone, thankfully, at least, so that's a plus. Duped Gallon's crazy, right? Poured up like Rihanna, exactly. Exactly. Well, someone's providing us with a beat. That's great. I was so slow, I can't even believe I hit him. What are we doing in this meta? Oh, I can't parry, right? Ah, no! Why? Mother effer, dude. Things were going fine. You dick bag. Stupid little pig. No, I can't parry! Okay. Well, and I got the damn porker popper on me. Oh, God, are you... This was such an easily winning... I had visions of greatness. I had visions of this being a short. I probably had a popper on me, didn't I? Oh, okay. Well, Samael, your prediction was correct. My gameplay was a joke. My God, that was just a terrible way to start out. Terrible way to start out. Congrats on 6K subs. Thank you very much, Nick. How are you doing? Hussein Awada, how's it going with the Ace Fusion raid? What's up, Ace? How are you doing? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Oh my God, you guys gotta be kidding me. That was so stupid. I'm just sitting there going like, what am I supposed to do? I can't remember. Oh, I can't parry. That's right. Oh, let me just get caught in the face, and then let me just then accidentally parry in the first fight. Yo, so very first fight, accidental parries. That's fantastic stuff. Thanks for the raid, Ace. How's it going tonight? Good evening. Oh God. Oh my God, so stupid. Continuing the series, how not to play. You ain't kidding. That was just like beautifully horrible. That was so easy. This was an easily winnable matchup. I had a better draft. Like I could have taken. They're gonna suck at this fight, probably. Not necessarily, but probably. Because if you don't get her stunned right off the, or not stunned, but you know, you don't get the stagger on her right away. She's gonna glance everything. That would have been an easy 2-0 win. Yeah, I couldn't outdamage a weapon X that's a 6-star. My Black Cow's rank 3. Well, yeah, that's a terrible matchup. That's a different thing. That's a different story entirely, my friend. Bud? No, I didn't. Why? I did not mean to hit the striker. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to dex back. Yeah, you're just gonna die now. We know what's gonna happen. You're just gonna die. It's all good. What's up, Lefty? How's it going? Good evening to you. W stream, good night. Benito Malari, how's it going? Issue with baseball is the salary cap. Well, they don't have one. Yes, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I agree with that. Sure. Chat Quick is gentle shock immune. I think just bleed immune as far as I know. What's up, Dread? How are you doing? What's up, Russell Collier? My God, dude. Lefty, don't go anywhere. I'm going to talk to you about shorts. Sorry, guys. There's going to be a little bit of, speaking of baseball, there'll be a little bit of inside baseball, so to speak. And we will, I'm going to show Lefty something I was talking about earlier on his stream. If you're still here, Lefty. Can we dex forward? I mean, there's that way, like maybe only Chi-Il's L2 where it shoots like behind you. Like, I think in that case, yes, sure. Do we think that he'll get around that, right? So let's just do this, I guess. And we try Hood. I've never used Hood versus Gallon. I don't expect this to go well. I should have won on that last match, so I don't know. God. What a friggin' mess. Lefty, is this what you're like saying all day? The inputs don't be inputting? Or what? How are you doing, Accelerate, by the way? What's going on? Sweet. Doing great. Good start so far. Oh God. Like, did that push? I thought I was gonna... Sweet. Yeah, this is bad. It's very bad. Oh my God. Why does he have so much power? This is why you should probably always learn champions before you put them in your deck. That's good. That's great. Calamity of errors. What a stupid matchup. We absolutely, let's just set ourselves in the hole to start off with the warm-up match. Let's play as poorly as we possibly can. It's great. It's great. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well done. Well done. That's yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Good times. Good times. All I had to do was beat up on a little piggy with my black cat in round 1, and that I didn't even have to. Whatever. This person never even saluted. Motherfuckers. Boy, what is he doing quantum 3 with that deck? I mean, dude, doesn't matter the size of your deck, buddy, as I can show you exactly. Okay, Lefty. So we were talking about shorts earlier and what gets views and what not, and like what doesn't get views. And so hang on, bear with us for just a minute, guys, because it's not like, you know, usually what I'd be talking about, but so like Lefty, if we look at some of these numbers here for what I'm already doing with shorts and whatnot, right? This is my some of the behind the scenes stuff here, where shorts, 4,000 new viewers watching shorts in the last 28 days, only 1.5 or 1.8 watching videos, returning viewers 6,400. So more than are subscribed to my channel, but most people watching live streams, some watching videos and stuff. And you can see here where I've picked up subscribers over the last week. It's been mostly there from live streams, a little bit from videos, not much from shorts. So I find that kind of stuff interesting. But then also, not that, wrong thing. Let me go here. Where? So we were talking about earlier, we were just talking about like how some shorts just all of a sudden just do really well, or some just do very poorly, right? And so here's today's short, was Red Guardian versus Enchantress. It's got 656 views. These will all go up, right? But then like the Hulk one, which is the first one where I started doing like adding to it a little bit, adding the extra pictures and stuff, that got 2,700, right? So like everything in this range, pretty much everything gets like, you know, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000. That's pretty standard for my views on my shorts, somewhere around there, right? And then we just have this one right here from the other day, Shothra versus Rank 3 Symbiote Supreme, 141 views. Like, maybe it's because that's like not the most interesting matchup ever, right? I tend to put out shorts where if I just haven't seen it before, or like I haven't done it on the channel before, sometimes I'll just clip that and throw it up. Because if it's 60 seconds ish or around there, I can trim it in a way it, you know, is about that. I'll throw it up because it's like, hey, let's just see what it looks like. 100% likes. Someone's gonna go dislike it now. But only 141 views, sandwiched in between 1,700 and 1,500, and all the other views are like, you know, everything besides one is over 1,000. Two. It's just like, where I have no understanding of how this goddamn algorithm works, because like it just makes no sense to me sometimes, where things will be like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's preview for the next couple of days. Yeah. Anyways, all right, that was it. Sorry for the distraction there, but yeah, I don't know. That's not bad. Make sure to remind people to sub to your channel and your shorts. Do an animated pop-up to like and subscribe. I should probably do that. Yeah. The animated pop-ups and pics really help. Well, the thing is too, though, like
I don't want it to be too busy because there is already another video attached to everything, right? Linking to another live stream or video. And then it's like I already got my channel logo on there just automatically. I'm like, how many goddamn times do I need to put it there? I don't know. Is champ dependent? Somewhat. Taco Monster, hello. How's it going? Hi, Abmid. Just got here. Did you figure out how to play a hood before putting it in your deck? No. 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 Holy effing shit. Enchantress started untouchable. I missed the heavy punish 5 times. I did that just the other night, Kevin. She threw SP1 2 times and activated untouchable both times. I missed every single punish until the timer ran out. Every time. I timed out without even getting hit to her and lost the match. I'm so heated right now. I don't blame you. She is a very ridiculous. Like, I thought at first, because of the metas we were in, she didn't seem like she was the worst defender. And now I'm just like, man, she sucks. She sucks. You don't get the algorithm? Yeah. What rank is your goal for this season? As high as I can go, Victor. I don't know. I'd love to be Mysterium for once, but I'm an arcane to quantum player at best, usually. Do you use tags in your shorts? Yeah, Judah. Yeah. How you doing, Judah? What's going on? Had a really good day today. Started with a loss and had myself to 290 to start basically because of that, but made it all the way up to 438 to end the stream. Nice, Ace. Right on. Right on. Steve, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, so I don't know, but it doesn't seem to be like, because Lefty was talking about earlier about what days, how often he puts out shorts, and I've been putting out one every single day, and like how the algorithm might treat that, or what is a best practices kind of thing. But now that I've been putting out one every single day, I feel like there's a lot of people who are like, hey, Abdo puts out a short every single day, let's watch him. I don't care too much about any of these champions. Who you? I don't know. So I just kind of want to keep it up, now that I've got it up, I'd like to keep it up for as long as possible. But I don't know what the best thing to do is, for sure. For sure. I was watching you play Claire Obscure 33. Nice, Russell. Right on. Right on. We'll be playing that every Tuesday for a while, for sure, and maybe some Sundays, probably just Tuesdays. But it was cool last night. We started out like 20 or 30 people watching the stream, and by the end of it, we had like a max of like 105 people watching, which is by far the most we've had on any non-MCOC stream, so that was cool. That definitely made me happy, for sure. Don't forget to add Subway Surfer gameplay to your shorts so I don't get bored at any single point. Subway Surfer? Okay. Sounds good. What's up, Guy Gardner? How you doing? How come, to get a little bit of Enchantress talk and Guy Gardner pops up? What a surprise, eh? What a surprise. I'm not so sure about my defense here. I'm still trying to figure out how to make a video on YouTube's. I don't know how to get my gameplay to fit correctly on shorts. Alex, I mean, we talked about getting DaVinci Resolve, right? You don't have it yet? Because I could show you from there. For sure. You can screen record and then, like, it just wouldn't look very good. And then record it with YouTube, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think it would look excellent. I don't like this draft now. I liked my last draft more. I don't like this one at all. How you doing, Marlin? What's going on? I haven't played in a few days, starting at 315. I wonder how high the scores will get. Too friggin' high. C6 is all the way over 450 right now, though, which is crazy. Scores are wild 430s with C5 at the end of the last season. Yep. Ah, I need an adult on Twitch. Possible ban evader. Possible ban evader. I need an adult on Twitch. Anyone, someone, adult me. I got it. Stupid ass. What does it say? Wait, can I do... Oh, I'm almost tempted to... I think I should have thrown this differently. Projective Moisture 1 or QY, which looks suspiciously like orgy. You're now banned. Man, I think we have more bots banned from Twitch than we actually have followers on Twitch. If you're not following me on Twitch, though, please do. I can drop a link if you like. There's also one in the description. Who are we fighting? Oh, right. Shit. And miss. And miss. I hate you so much, and I accidental parry. Sweet. Yep, this is going great. Just an excellent time. Can I land an exhaustion? Damn it, I couldn't get up to 5 exhaustions to get the double concussion up. Well, that's friggin' irritating. Yeah, I definitely should have done this differently. Oh well. Shit. Dude, stop. Stop. What if you just did a full combo into my block? How would that be for you? Would you enjoy that? Would that be a great thing you could just do for me, please and thank you? Just full on Papa Luke intercept with his head. That was great. That was great. Dude. ISO. God damn it, man. I'm at 391 points, and we'll probably leave it at that until the season ends. Too many monitors and disconnects, not enough for M3, so be it. If it's not, yeah. I do adult stuff occasionally. Don't know if we need to hear about that. Okay, well, that was just great. That was a great time, and now I have no defense here because, yeah, I'm just gonna get smoked, aren't I? Yeah, it's all bad. All bad. I am on Twitch now, so sad I missed the sex bots. Hello, Abdo. What's up, Ganko? How's it going? Sex bots over people. I mean, they're just stream view bots, so they're not even really sex bots. They're kind of even lamer than that, but yeah. Oh no, I am added bad words to Twitch. What did you permitted term sex? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Go Enchantress, go. Well, I should have won that again too. I'm starting off just crappy here. No more wake up sheeple. I mean, I thought I'd change it occasionally. Look at that. Best buffs ever. Let's get that physical resistance, bud. Thanks. Oh, God. Well, cool. Hey. Do you gotta... This is all day? This is all day where they just don't throw specials. There we go. Okay, that was not what I was trying to do. And see, yeah, what the hell, man? I'm like slow on my attempts at intercepting here. He walks me down, then he dexes. Oh my God, why? I'm just blocking. I wasn't even trying to fucking parry. All right, we're playing arena. Screw this shit, man. What the? It's just gonna be one of those days, isn't it? It's just gonna be one of those days. You got to join the club and auto ban her. I never fight her. F that. Nah, there's way more other champions so I'd rather not mess with. This is just screwed though, because like I got nothing here that's gonna work. I can't even take. I can't even take onslaught with Sentinel. What does he even do? Do I just do Domino? This is so stupid. This is just ridiculous. I need a buff in real life. Me too. Can use some more dexterity, physical resistance, and strength to start with. I guess I need to hit the gym more often. Yes, although if you exercise the gym rather than hitting it, you'll probably do better. You might hurt your hands if you hit the gym. Okay. I'm not kidding, like all day they just won't throw specials? What is with this friggin' AI? They're like gods of sidestepping, gods of intercepting. I'm just... Like, I didn't have a chance to win this anyways, but it would have been kind of fun to pretend like I had a chance. This is the most intelligent AI ever in MCOC. This is insane. This is insane. And I'm doing this for nothing because their fight's already well over. Well over. Damn it, dude. I didn't want to parry. Oh my god. No salute at the end? What? Oh my god. Remember, you're on the left side of the screen. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that's excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we've put ourselves in a 0-2 hole to start things off with. That's excellent. Cool. 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 It's great. We're just off to a good start. Somehow degraded my last month's tier, dropped from Gamma 2 to 3 down to Uru 4 to 5 now. It's not over though, Genko. There's a ton of whales now. There's always a ton of whales, man. There's always a ton. There's probably more people playing for the Radiance though, I will say that. So, aiming to get past 200. I mean, that's not the direction I wanted to. Gustav wouldn't be proud. Gustav's dead. Screw that guy. He abandoned us. He abandoned us. I've never made it past 95 points yet, so still an Uru for life. Hey, you'll get there. You'll get there. God. He parried the relic and still gave him the Daunted to shut down your healing. That's some bullshit. It was impressive, was it not? Quite impressive. What an effing joke. What an effing joke. All right, we're gonna lock in. It's time to lock in. Time to lock in. I don't know what I'm... We're focused. We got it. I'm not focusing. I'm not. Uh, sure, yes, let's go. Be quick, be decisive, strike fast, strike hard, no mercy. Cook incoming, yes, but which direction? I love the dog with the chef's hat, though. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Lovely emote over there, Ganko. Well done. Andrew, did you read my Enchantress comments? I did the probability math in the fight, so it's statistically impossible. Well, but it happened, so clearly it's not. No, I didn't read. Sorry, I missed it. I was in the middle of getting my ass beat by an Enchantress, dude. Do I do this so he has multiple targets to do that way? Alright. I gave up since I missed the Radiance for getting to 100 and 200 points already, just doing my 3 matches every 2 days, nothing more. That's fair, but there's always next season, man. There's always next season. The AI is on point. Fam doing light intercepts, dexing, and stalling is definitely annoying. They just seem like they don't want to throw specials today. I'm like, what the hell, man? And it feels like the last 2 weeks has been worse. Like, since the update, it's felt worse. I don't know if that's just, you know, a confirmation bias or what, but it feels that way for certain. I think they probably use Spiral here, and then they have Symbiote Supreme for my Cersei. Don't love that. I don't love that. There's someone out there that hasn't missed 20 times in a row. Cookies from Costco food court is delicious. I've never had one, actually. No doubt in my mind now that Kabam is lying about percentage chances for defenders. That's not... I think you must have done some math incorrectly, or there could be a rounding error or something. Ah, damn it! I did not want to use that. I was at 9, and for some reason I was thinking I wouldn't have gotten to it by dashing, which is a silly thing to think. Which is just a silly thing to think. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? So Spiral didn't do super hot there. Interesting. Probably just a goof up. It's the node, the interact with the AI to mess things up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's freaking absolutely noxious. You can make Subway style cookies at home. Just add 50% more butter. I would rather just make good cookies. That's okay. Although Subway cookies, in fairness, are pretty soft. So. Got bad news. My cat Turtle passed away last night. Oh, sorry, Kanga. Very sad about it. He was such a good boy. I'll miss him forever. Went to the beach today and heard kids saying they could see a turtle. Oh, Kanga Jenga. I'm sorry, buddy. You did say that that was imminent. Yeah. I hope that Turtle went peacefully, and internet hugs to you, buddy. We've all been there. Well, most of us who've had pets, and it's they're family, man. They're family. It's a friend it's a family member, and it's never easy to say goodbye. Very sorry to hear that. No, dude, fucking accidental parry. Great. I wonder if this is what happened to them. Such a snob? Nah, actually, in fairness, I do like Subway cookies, but I haven't eaten a Subway for quite a while. Too much bread. There's like, I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of better options, and when Subway was super cheap, it made sense, but Jesus, no, yeah, when it was super cheap, it made sense. I've eaten plenty of Subway cookies, but if I was making cookies at home, I would not buy them from Subway to make them, so. Personally. Although I'm not actually sure about Subway cookie dough here, and like if Subway sell cookie dough. Abby does classy, not a snob. Yeah, exactly. Super classy. Oh, Superman, hello, how's it going? So after taking a break for MCOC for about 2 months, my first quest to do was Ares. Let's just say it went horrible, but I got completion done. Right on, dude, right on. Well, I'm glad you got it done. Congratulations. Yeah, and how was your break? Hopefully it was good, clear your head a bit and everything. Hopefully good. Do we do this or do we do a Vox? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure because I'm not going to parry him anyway, so I probably just could have maybe gone Vox. Good to see you though, Superman. Hope you're doing well. Maybe I should have done, maybe I should have done Vox just because he's not a hero. And is Black Cat a hero technically? Or is she like a mercenary tag? I haven't used my striker yet. A little nervous about timing. God, I almost just went for it. Come on. Nope, dude. Nope, dude. Thank you. Kind of feel like I had to. I don't. Is it gonna kill? Okay, it did. That was pretty slow, but all right. There we go. There we go. Oh God. Oh, needed a win. Nobody's saluting tonight, huh? All right. All right. Nobody feels like saluting. Me so noob. Allow. Automod held your message for potential bullying of yourself, Ganko. Apparently. Wait, so I have to hit him or block his basic attacks lower than number? Wait, what are we talking about? Also, how does Tin Man Zola work? I get double stunned in the middle of fights. 30 charges, he'll put you to sleep. Yeah. Hit, -1, block hit, 3, or hit, do 1 hit, 1, block 3. Wait, so I have to hit him or block? No, you need to, so Ganko, you need to knock him down with a heavy, basically. Which is why he's such a pain in the ass when you can't stun him. And why he's just kind of a pain in the ass in general. But you need to knock him down with heavies before he gets up to 30 of his Wi-Fi charges or whatever, or he'll put you to sleep. Same as like Mantis's sleep mechanic kind of thing. Which is why he's like just a really tricky defender, so. But I love that somehow Twitch protected you from calling yourself a noob. That's good. I mean, you could have been bullying someone else by saying noob, but that's, you know, whatever. I am green now. You are, Beamer. What's going on? I think Saithstar might have hit you last night. I forget. Not 100% sure. Okay, let's pause. Let's reflect on this victory. We're an hour into the stream, hour and 8 minutes into the stream. I've won 1 match. I've only played 3. Sounds like it's time for another drink. I've won as many matches as we've had raids. Thanks, Ace. Fuck. Mercenary? Okay, I wasn't sure. Math is right. I checked it on 3 different probability calculators. If the fight is average of 1 minute, it would take 2,500 people playing nonstop for 1 year to have a 6% chance of missing 14 times. 2,500 people playing only that fight over and over continuously for nearly 2 years for 100% chance of 14 misses in a row. Dude, I feel like you should definitely buy a lottery ticket then. Buy a lottery ticket. Oh wait, so you do know how to win a match. It was purely coincidental. It was an accident. We didn't mean to, MCOC Luke Perry. Didn't mean to. Oh god. Oh, what a night. It was the middle of May and I was screwing myself. Good. Okay, it is possible we can win. Stranger things have happened, I guess. Season something. All right, let's get to it. Hey, no. I'm definitely in the pits net right now. I'm just going to be taking things easy over the next few weeks to make sure I don't fall too far into depression, because this on top of some other IRL stuff I got going on. That's fair, Kanga Django. Feel free to come by and hang out with us. You know where we'll be. I'll be here pretty much every night. Potentially not Sunday, but otherwise pretty much here. And no worries, man. No worries. I know how it is. I know how it is. Yeah, that was, so I was talking, well, Swinny was mentioning he had a bit of a rough day, emotionally speaking, as well. And I was saying how I was, you know, I think probably because of Mother's Day and stuff, or whatever. I just was kind of thinking about my mom more this last week and feeling a little bit down and stuff. And in that too, I then have, I'm accepting. You see it clicking. Okay. In that, I then, sometimes I look at Zoe and I have mixed feelings about that too, because she's gonna be 10 here in June. That's pretty old for a dog, you know. They don't live forever, especially she's like a medium-sized dog. I'm hoping she might make it to like 14 or 15. That'd be awesome, you know. But you never know how long we get with our friends, human or pet or otherwise, right? Why are no fucking, how many times am I clicking these things and nothing is working? No wonder shit's fucked up. Dude, it's like, why is this causing so many problems here? Dude, what the fuck? Sorry, I was in the middle of saying something there. I clicked on 3 different champions multiple times to get it to take. I can't. Is there enough time to restart? Oh my God. I cleaned my phone screen before I started this. Everything I click on, nothing's happening. Anyways, the point is you don't know how long you have with your friends. And when I look at Zoe, I also think of my mom, because I think that's like, my mom picked Zoe out for me, basically. And Zoe's been my best friend for a decade now. So then I also think of like, that's the last dog my mom will ever pick out. So I get doubly sad sometimes about that. So yeah, I can certainly understand everybody who's ever had a friend at all should understand your loss. So feel free to come by here and don't worry about talking about it or anything. Spear King, unfortunately, I did fall into that depression. It was really bad. Keep your head up, buddy. Ooh, and get the hell outside. Go outside and do stuff. So much swearing, Abdo's losing it. Dude, that just ticked me the hell off. Like, what the F was that, man? I taking too much defense here? Possibly. Yeah, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. I should have taken somebody. Oh yeah, I did. I didn't take anyone in case of Hulkling on defense. Oh well. Grief doesn't go away. We just learn to live with it. My memories are my last way for tributes. Yep, restart. I know. I'm just wondering if there's time to like restart in between here, TKO. Well, I think the answer is no. Just got to put it in some rice. TK421, get back to your post. Do you eat blue rice in the Star Wars universe? I'm not having no problems. It's your phone issue. Well, I'm not having no would be a double negative, which means you are having problems, Russell. At least with your grammar or your... Is that grammar? That's not grammar. That's... Is it grammar? Anyways, point being, it's not just me. It's not just me. Is it confirmed Deathless Vision is getting buffed? I took mine to rank 3 just for fun. It would be great if he was actually good. Yes, they did. They announced him and Isophene details today. Fucking God, dude. Okay, I mean, that's just my fault. I could have been much more cautious on that, so... The full combos into block, though, are just super duper fun. God damn it! Of course, because the energized, she gains power, right, to get it right away. Won't let me intercept her. You have 7. Now would be the time to throw a special. Actually, we don't even need you to throw a special. You can just die anyways. Yeah, sloppy, bad, sloppy, bad. Forfeit and restart your whole phone. I mean, I don't need to forfeit though necessarily. We might be able to like get in back in time anyways. Syntax. Thank you, Miss Jane. I was like, it's like grammar's not the right word on that one. God damn it. I knew that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have you poured your drink yet? Did you pour your drink yet, love? I only learned about game stuff from Abdo's streams. Big Mo, do you by seeing what I do wrong? Come on. Yeah, we only have 6 days left in the beta, so definitely need to get that stuff done. To be honest, I do sense a brighter future rather than a dark one. The only problem is I can't see the road to get there right now. So that's what I'll be trying to figure out. Remember what the words of wisdom from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. It doesn't matter how many steps you take, so long as they're in the right direction. Just make sure you're getting out and getting sunshine, getting exercise for sure. I'm still at work marking essays, not yet. Don't you have a coffee mug? Thought you had a coffee mug. Thought you had a coffee mug. Exactly, I watch you play and try to do the same, so that means I'm great at the game. I wish they would have changed Enchantress. I think her spells shouldn't reduce damage, only reflect it. Yeah, she should have gotten some kind of tune down. She was the second one after Snurpent, where it's like, we could have done something with this, couldn't we? What up, Justin, Alex? How you doing? What's going on? I didn't really... That was kind of a bad time to do that. He had too much power for me to go and hit in his block a bunch. Why did I wait that out? It was dumb. Oh, he's armor break immune? I didn't realize that. Why am I waiting that out? Come on, get in there. Get in there. I'm not 100% confident that would kill. It probably would have. Yeah, god damn it, I should have just thrown that. I would have taken less damage and the fight would have been over faster. Well, there's something to learn. So there's something to learn. I don't think they increased the bracket size enough for Celestial and Mysterium. I don't know. You know, we'll see how it goes, because as the Radiance is not new, things will change, fall off, and that kind of stuff. For sure. I miss Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. The first few, maybe not like the first season. It got really good halfway through the first season when they had the crossover with the Winter Soldier. And then the next couple seasons were really good. So, I thought. And, but it still was one of my favorite Marvel shows just for like the ensemble cast and like the... I loved everybody in that show. It was great. Some very good villains compared to the rest of the MCU as well. And I mean, I guess that's not the... They're still a part of it technically now, right? So... Notice arm break. Oh, right. I keep forgetting about that. Thank you for reminding me. It's no that keeps opponents nullifying armor break immune until knockdown. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. After Ghost Rider fell off a bit, yeah, I'd agree. The space stuff was a little more, you know, out there, not quite as cool. Sorry I can't type the right way now in the hospital. Aw. My cousin brought me a cactus from the Sahara Desert and there was a red devil scorpion in it. This is still your scorpion attack? Wait. It's okay. I was teasing you about your syntax either way, man. It's fine. I was absolutely teasing you. No worries. These giant decks. It's just how they be, man. It's how they be. The nullify node is 2BS, stun reflection plus bleed shock node is already annoying. They always feel like they put on kind of one too many nodes for Battlegrounds. It does kind of feel like that, where you're like, maybe just leave off one of these things. AOS started getting a little too repetitive after the first 4 or 5 seasons. They dragged out Ward's story for way too long. I mean, I thought the Maveth and all that kind of stuff was cool. I was surprised we didn't get Lash when, you know, that in the game when he was on the show. Would have been cool. Like when they were stuck in the framework, yeah, that was a little bit too much, I would say. Some of it was good, but then it was just like, yeah, this is going on kind of a long time. I'm waiting for a Yelena tune down since there's literally exactly 3 champs this entire game that have Daunted in their kit, and the only hard counters are champs with Daunted. So what it sounds like there is that you're going to be waiting forever, and that's not going to happen. Right? That makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. She won't get tuned down at all. They'll be like, hey, another tough defender. Suck it! We need Lash right now. I mean, Lash would be awesome, I thought. Yeah, it's super cool. Inhuman popularity was like, the humans were never popular, but that would have been the time for it to try. Would have been the time to try. Okay, let's try this fight for the millionth time. Occasionally it goes okay. Most of the time I kind of screw it up. And this is a rank 4 too. This is gonna be pretty brutal. God! You just feel like putting your phone down, you know? Like, just put it down. You're done. It doesn't matter what you do. You've already screwed this up. Too bad. So sad. Dude, fuck! Why can't I dash back? My inputs just do not be wanting to input today. Like, yeah, of course that was a parry. I have to say, seeing Hydra himself was cool AF too. Yeah, I liked the Maw Veth. I liked all that kind of stuff. I thought that was pretty fun. It just there's little change. I haven't watched it for quite a while. I should go back and do a rewatch at some point. It's very fun. This makes my third sting. This is a new one. Are you fucking kidding me, Russell? How have you been stung by? Are you like seeking out scorpions? There's something suspicious going on here, Russell. I take it that one wasn't too bad. Oh, come on! Fuck! What? How many goddamn accidental parries? All night long. All night long. Accidentally parried and wrecked. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna keep drinking. I'm sure that is the source and the solution to all of life's problems, right? Right. What do I want to try here? Do I... Can Hood take... Hood can probably take Sentinel, right? Maybe? Sorta? You got this? Thanks, Pink Gelato. I really feel confident. I appreciate your words of encouragement, but not feeling tons of confidence. I'm just gonna fire that to get rid of the crush. Can you go over there and can you go over there and yeah, I want to hit your block. Thank you. What am I better off doing here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I not have... Well, that was not what I was better off doing. Did I not have... When I fired that first L1, was I not... Was the crush from that? I'm toast. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah, but damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. Narrator. He, in fact, did not have this. God. Nobody wants to salute tonight, too. What the hell is with everyone? You'd think this were the last night and everyone was like desperation playing right now. What's up, YouTube user? How's it going? Another complaint I had with the show was that they wasted so many iconic comic characters. Deathlock is so interesting in the comics, and in AOS he was in a depressed guy being used as a puppet. No, and I loved him too, and I wanted more of him. I wanted Deathlock in the game at the time too, man. There were like multiple different champions that could have come out of that show, and they didn't, or like would have made sense to introduce, not, you know, come out of that show, but you know what I mean. What did I just do? Yeah, I didn't save, right? So I'm still, my deck is okay. Yeah. Okay. What's just flickering over there? Let's play Claire Obscure instead. No, I want to keep to a set schedule so people know when things are happening. I was really encouraged by the amount of people who are watching. It did make me a little bit scared though, Samael. I was like, why is there 100 people? There were like as many people right now as we're watching right now, pretty much. After midnight, I'm like, damn it, do I need to stay up past midnight all the time to stream this game? Like, hey, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yuki sent over $3 Polish. Thank you very much. Abby, what the hell? Pull yourself together. Time to start winning. Hey, I won back-to-back matches. I just hope I don't lose back-to-back matches again. Thank you very much for the $3 Polish, Yuki. Much appreciated. I haven't looked at the stuff you sent me about Claire last night, too, but I will check it out before the next time I play about builds and whatnot. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's up, Darth Maul? How do you do? Deathlock and MCSC would be nuts. I mean, it'd be a super fun, iconic character who I'd really like to see. If that's what you mean by nuts, then yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, buddy. Maverick. I feel like that's not just a common name. I feel like that's actually someone I've from the chat or someone I know or have played against at least. I don't know. Yo-Yo would have been cool with or without arms. Great actress. I loved her. She was cool. What are you more excited for? Fantastic Four or Superman? It's tough for me. I want them both to be so good. Fantastic Four, because I have more faith that it actually will be good, I would say. I don't have much faith. I like James Gunn, and so for that reason, I'm somewhat optimistic about that, but in general, you know, DC, I don't know. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. You there, you there, you there. Yeah, let's do this. No, let's do this. 2 weeks ago, I got stung by a sea urchin. Now that was painful. Knee swelled up like a basketball. Russell, you need to stop going outside. Like, just give it a break for like a year. Just don't go outside for like a year. Heal up, and then maybe very carefully go out to places with like puppies and marshmallows. Go run around in tulip fields or something. Like, you gotta go somewhere much safer, man. Much safer. You know where none of this kind of stuff happens? In the city. I feel pretty safe in the city in general. Although it is hot in the city tonight. It's a different story. Different story. I loved Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yeah, I definitely did too. For sure. Russell, are you really adventurous or just a masochist with a death wish? Hot in the city tonight. Maybe I should just listen to some music. I don't know. Do something vibe changing. I need vibe alterations. Did I take no one for this guy? I did take no one for this guy. Excellent. Okay, this will be great. Stepped on is it a Kaina? I don't know. I always remember I went to Greece in a student foreign exchange study abroad program, and there was a girl who had stepped on something. I think a sea urchin or something, an anemone. She got stung by something, that like they were like, we don't even know what the hell. Like at UW Medicine, they were like, we don't know what this is. How did you do this? What is this? And it might have been in Australia? I forget. She was the coxswain on the men's rowing team at UW. She was very nice. Lisa. And then we all went skinny dipping after after a club one night. I think everybody stepped on like an urchin or an anemone or something. I forget. We all had like little spikes in our toes and we're like, that's not that much fun. But she's like, this is nothing compared to what happened to me. I still am in pain like 2 years later. I was like, oh god damn. Oh god damn. Yeah. And I'd see her every once in a while still. When I was working at the restaurant, she'd come in. She's very nice. She's one of the people I got stuck in the elevator with in Athens. And the fire department had to come get us out. Seems like a tough season. A lot of people struggle to maintain. I'm just back and forth like Yo-Yo, but with arms. Yay, we got away with one. We got away with one. Is Maverick someone I should know? I feel like I should know this person. Maverick is Maverick a mutant? Or are they on Alpha Flight? I feel like Maverick is a Marvel character though, for sure, right? Okay, so Russell needs to be bubble wrapped too. Yeah, apparently, Pixie. Didn't read my message. Didn't have any patience, apparently. I'm really adventurous and just love water. The same day I got stung in the hospital by a tarantula hawk. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you gotta calm down, buddy. You gotta calm down. You gotta take a break. Did you bang in the elevator? Kinky. No, would have been very kinky. There was 2 other dudes with us, so yeah, that would have been very kinky for sure. No, it was about 100 degrees that night in Athens. Still like 100 degrees, and it was an elevator and we slightly overloaded it, so it sank about 2 feet below the floor, and the Greek firemen were not happy with us, had to come and get us. And we were in there crammed in so tight that like we had to have our arms kind of raised, and like, you know, it was that tight. It was very bad. We were in there for like, I don't know, 10, 20 minutes. It wasn't that bad. They came and got us pretty quick, but we felt very stupid. We're like, well, guess we could have taken the next one, huh? It was a very small... Dude, are you... It was a very small lift. And it was just... It said the weight, and we were like, we're probably fine. And then we sank down below, and the noise, like it started making a noise, and we're like, we're kind of fucked. Dude, that is so annoying though. Like, I dash back, my thumb is there, I'm blocking, I'm not fucking parrying, and it registers me as a goddamn parry. Dude, and then it didn't take my input on my medium right there. That's lovely. This is a pretty, like, if you heavy counter 3 times, that's usually a pretty chill fight. And every time lately, it's just been going quite poorly. Quite poorly. Nobody's a really good pilot. I went swimming with manta rays a couple of weeks ago. It was crazy. They were absolutely massive. Yeah. Yeah. Stung in the hospital. I think he meant same day he went to the hospital. He then also got stung later. Abdo, I swear I'm selling every match. You seeing what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing? God. Yuki, they did the elevator was stunk. How do you know? Sex in the elevator. I love the smell of it. We'll just keep on the Riri vibe for tonight. It wasn't a very good hospital. We got stung at the hospital, really? Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least I'm finding kind of something to do with all this energy. I can't remember where I was. Oh, I think I was at the mall and they were playing S&M and I was like, there's little kids running around over there on the play area. Is this really, should this be on the playlist? I don't know. Like, obviously I don't mind. I love Riri and I don't care about S&M or, you know, swearing or adult concepts or anything. But it just was like, I feel like this is a weird song to be playing here at this mall with these. I'm literally looking at, I was walking, there's a space at the University Village, like it's an outdoor kind of mall, where you walk between the shops and there's like, but there's one covered area and there's literally just a spot for toddlers to play, very young children. And I'm walking past that with Zoe and I'm just like, sex in the air. This feels weird. I don't think this is the right song to be playing right now. But chains and whips excite me. Come on, come on. I like it, come on. See, now it's karaoke night. Look what you've done. Why are there so many things that can sting them? I don't know. I don't know. Yes, it was in the bed underneath the sheets, so that was fun. How does this, Russell? At a certain point, you're gonna have to start sending pics, otherwise we're not gonna believe you. No, Rintra would be the one champion who could take her pretty well, huh? Hate that song? You don't like that song? I just love Riri in general. I don't mind that song. I don't mind that. It's not my favorite of her songs, but I don't mind it. If I sing it, though, repeatedly, would you call me a rude boy? Imagine the story being told by that girl. I was stuck in the elevator with dudes. We were cramped and it was so hot. It's an intro. You literally, you couldn't do it though, Yuki. I'm telling you. It was that tight of a space where you literally, no one could have done anything even if they had wanted to, which no one wanted to, but like, it just wasn't physically possible. There wasn't enough space. It was insane. Which is why it, you know, we sank below the level, so. Australian? Yes. Is it even a question at this point? No, you're not helping things. Of course, you don't mind that song? You're a walking man whore. Nobody's paying me, Pixie, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Do I again have nobody for Onslaught? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Agent Coulson would have been super cool, too. I mean, if we can have Nick Fury, then we could have had Coulson. Yuki, I swear I'm gonna time you out. Stop it. Oh, Yuki's having fun. Have fun with him. I don't know. Why send pic when I can show the video of the quarter-size hole they had to take out of my arm? Because nobody's got time for watching videos, dude. What do you think? I'm made of time over here for video watching? I'm too busy making videos that nobody watches. Okay. His back was not against the wall. I think that's some BS. I am gonna call BS on that, dude. Like, he was close to the wall, but he was not on the wall. And I missed my intercept. Okay, sweet. Do you want to maybe use specials? I swear I've finished this fight before in this meta. Are you friggin' kidding me, dude? Sweet. This was a really bad matchup, and I mean, it's not actually that bad of a matchup. I just did really terribly, and he's just not wanting to do anything. Cool. That was fun. That was a good time. Yep, that was a great time. Great time. Sahan, hello, how's it going? Is it Sahan or Sehan? How are you doing, ma'am? How's the push coming along? It is non-existent, brother. Non-existent. Exactly. Someone who doesn't make videos who knows better than Abdo. Exactly. Exactly. Red Skull cooking with those shocks in this meta? Yeah. I kind of figured that'd be a loss. I think they just venom this too, and oh no. All right, well, I'm screwed even if I win this one. The fact that Warlock can swallow all the champs is pretty impressive. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're made of like techno-organic virus kind of metal stuff, you can unhinge your jaw like a snake. Probably a snake that would bite Russell, I'm sure. Dude. The fact that he didn't sidestep me and wreck me right there is incredible. Again. He gets 4 friggin' armor ups in that one combo when he had 0 before that. Oh my god, dude. That was me being slow. This isn't even a 7-star in a whale deck. It's a friggin' 6-star. I'm gonna lose to him. My god, man. How much time did we spend this matchup baiting? I'm trying to be cautious and not try to like intercept him out of nowhere when he's got power. Dude, fucking how? He's already blocking. How does he parry? Like, his block animation is fully blocking before I hit him. How does that count as a parry? This sucks. Now I just have to play another round when I'm like, I know I'm already out drafted here. I need to be in the office today. Get ready. Have a good rest of the stream, folks. All right, Yuki. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. Fat man tings. Ratatatatata. You can just piggy this, whereas I have to try to DPX this, and that's gonna go horribly. Right? There's no point in trying to use Shuri. Russell needs his own YouTube channel of all the things that has happened to him, that have stung him specifically. First way, Sahan. Okay, Sahan, how's it going? That's what my guess was, but not sure. Thank you for clarifying. I do try to get people's names correct. Just power in a name. Fucking bullshit, dude. Why would I stop my combo and just try to heavy out of nowhere with this champion? Like, seriously? Absolute, utter bullshit. Like, that was me being slow. Like, I promise you, though, I did not try to friggin' just throw a heavy in the middle of my combo. Inputs can suck my balls. Inputs that don't be inputting. That was me. Dashed the wrong way. That was me. Dashed the wrong way. God. Okay, I'm just gonna keep drinking. That's gonna help things, I'm sure. That'll be great. Yeah. Another person who doesn't salute, huh? And their name is Scorpion, so they probably stung Russell. No, nothing, huh? No, nothing. All right. All right, great, great, great. Excellent. Good times. Good for, well, I put them over 300 points. So that's exciting. We're like down one match, right? Lose 2, win 2, lose 1, win 1, lose 1. So then we should win 2 or something. Maybe I should buy some Elder Marks for no reason. I just point at people with cap. I mean, at least that's the caps. That one is, if you have that cap emote, that's like a salute. That's fine. There are rank 4s this dude out now, Fat Man. I know, I got one, and I lost to a friggin'... Well, I didn't actually lose that one, but you know what I mean. The way I see it, each thing is just another misstep in life or milestone in life. He's been stung so many times, I can't tell what he's trying to say. That's something I won't do is become a streamer for personal reasons. Of 2 of my exes in the past, they would try to find me. Fair enough. Everybody wants to kill you. Okay. Everybody. What, have they stung you too? So they jinx you, wrestle a piece of the puzzle. Yeah, maybe. Were either of them into voodoo? Like, yeah, gotta do the school pickup run. Might be back later if you're still in masochistic space. Seems like it, Miss Jane. We'll see. I don't know. God, it's already been 2 hours. I do want to play a little bit more. Drive safe. Appreciate your effort to pronounce it properly because it's a small pet peeve of mine when it's mispronounced. Oh yeah, dude, I always try to pronounce everyone's names correctly. I'm not necessarily always going to get it correct, and I'm not necessarily going to remember the next time, but I will try, buddy. I will try. Sahan. It reminds me of my buddy Shahar, who is one of the people I got stuck in the elevator with that I was just talking about. You have a rank for... Oh, maybe that staff focuses on purpose with that chi. Interesting. I mean, let's respect it. What the hell? Why not? Let's respect it. All right, Batman. Let's go. 1X is that crazy B Manny that tried to pin her kids to me that she called their neighbors. You seem like you lived an interesting life, Russell. I think I've tried Cow versus Deathless Thanos this meta and it doesn't really go well. Think. You don't mess with the crazies, Russell? I mean, clearly he does. Oh, God. Funny you should mention that. One thought she was a witch. See? There you go. Maybe she was serious. Oh, well, you have crazy stream delay. That's why snipes haven't been sniping? It shouldn't be, Victor. Shouldn't be, my friend. What do we do here? Russell seems like he's got a lot going on. He's an adventurous guy, he did say, so. He did say he was an adventurous guy. True story. Yo, Simply Hades, how are you doing? What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. How do you do today? Did she ever go on about the power of many? God, dude. I saw someone saying that they liked I saw someone saying that they liked the Acolyte more than they liked Ahsoka, and I mean, that's fair. People can like whatever they want to, right? But I was just like, really? Like, seriously? Like, the basically the only thing I remember liking. Now, see, I do get the complaint that you needed to be more knowledgeable about Star Wars to like Ahsoka, kind of, right? It was easier to like that show if you knew Rebels or Clone Wars and that kind of stuff. And because this was the person who was talking about the approachability of Andor being like, you don't need to know anything else, whereas like Ahsoka you do. So I get that complaint, but just the idea that you'd like Acolyte more than Ahsoka, though, I'm just like, that's weird. I don't know. Like, I understand your complaint and why you're complimenting Andor for being approachable for people who don't even like Star Wars, but saying you like... What the fuck was that, dude? I was just sitting there trying to... God. Why? Why do these things keep happening to me? Is it because of my lack of reading and my lack of skill? It can't be those things, can it? Oh my god, man. It's like the inputs just do not be inputting tonight. We ain't doing it. I can't even get to the fucking rudiment. God damn it. I root myself. Oh, this is such a mess. This is one of the MCOC streams of all time. It's gonna do it again, isn't it? Whoop. Whoop. Yep. Hey, look at that! Oh, that's great. Yeah. Fuck. Well, at least this person has a sense of humor. think I can stream snipe, Abdo. I'm at 263 points right now. I'm just giving up points for free, so feel free, man. I'm just giving it away. Giving it away. What I got, you got to give it to your... Let's say Papa? Oh. Mama? Drink a little water? Mid-draw? I mean, I didn't expect to win that, but like, Jesus Christ, that was just ugly. That was just fugly. All right, we gotta try to win this. They might, they could Titania this just fine. They could probably Hulk it just fine too. Hulk it just fine. If we can win this one, maybe we put Piggy on defense and have a chance. I don't know. I don't know. Well, poor girlfriend if she had to live in the hospital waiting rooms, Russell. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's a reason most of us don't use Rintraw versus Thanos. What else did you see me doing in that particular situation? Bro. No, dude, fuck me. How is it even possible to accidentally parry this many times? That just cost me the matchup, for sure. I was just sitting there going like, man, I should have been more aggressive and just used it and dealt with his L2 anyways. Or maybe not let him even throw it. You know, like, and Dunk was first, guys. Dunk was first to the stream. Mike sent over a dono right away. This was supposed to be a good stream. This was supposed to be a good stream. I don't think Rintraw is that good versus Death of Thanos. Yes, I realize that. You can't do so many combos. Yes. I realize. He's got protection. Yes. For Rintraw crits, he's literally the fastest Death of Thanos counter. Yeah, that's a big if, man. Big if. I got turned green. That was yesterday, though, I think, Beamer. Technically. Only way left is up now. I'm at 200 and some point. No, it's not. Sadly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sadly, it is not. If only it were. Back then, her parents talk about having her committed, but don't know what happened. I moved and got away from her. That sounds intense. If indeed, but he's not bad for him. SP1, SP2, and maybe one more SP2. You can, yeah, dude. You can jugs Thanos. I needed jugs for the Atuma fight there. I hadn't, like, what was I supposed to do? Rintraw the Atuma, you know what I mean? Like, that was the right play. Just didn't work out the right way. Only way left is up now. No, but there is one way out. One way out. Remember that. Maybe if you meet me in Uru 3, I can give you a little boost. I rather would not. I would just, let's, you know what? I mean, how about you if you meet me in Mysterium? How's that sound? Huh? How's that sound? You come up to Mysterium and I'll be there waiting for you because I'll have done so well. Let's shoot for the sky. Land on the moon or something. Everyone seems to be up and down. I would just like a few wins in a row. We call it good. You can just be stuck here, plus win, plus, yeah, dude. I mean, that's also another thing. We can just be completely stuck. The good thing about ranking up Dark Phoenix is I almost never have to fight her, so that's a plus. No match fixing, yeah. Genko, I am the storm is on to us. Yeah, no match fixing. Okay, give a couple of days and I'll show you how to play. Okay. After you get your, I don't know, stung by a platypus or something, I don't know. If the top 5,000 players stop playing, then I can meet you there. All right, sounds like we have a plan, buddy. Sounds like we have a plan. Back to watching Baldy at the gym. What has my life come to? Good things, Royal, if you're going to the gym regularly. You gotta remember, I'm pretty sure we talked about this. You need to do that the Brazilian butt lift, so you gotta be working on it. Dude, make sure you're getting them squats in. Don't skip leg day, Royal. She's gonna kill me. I need to go to the damn gym. That's for damn sure. I got my passport photos taken today, and I looked at my face, and I was like, yep, you're that fat. Great. Okay, Mr. Abdo, I'm going to sleep. Got class tomorrow. Learning C++ should be fun. All right, Beamer, have fun. Have a good time. Get some good rest. Thanks for dropping by. I think maybe I should have taken Thanos still. You have a gym subscription? No, I don't. I have a gym in my building. Even worse. Platypuses are deadly. Don't want to be stung by them. I mean, you know, anything's deadly if you try hard enough. I thought you were adventuresome. Weren't you adventurous? What happened to your adventurous spirit? Go out there and touch the duck-billed platypus. Yeah, chat, Abdo bullied me into working out. Boo this man. Oh, yeah, sure. I made one joke and somehow you were bullied into healthier habits in your life. Yeah, put that on me. You're in charge of your own actions, Royal. It's not my fault. Do I just try to win this here? I kind of have to, I think. And you still don't go to the gym? I know, it's true. It's true. Cool! How's it going? Not great. What's up, dude? How you doing? Oof Master, hello. What's going on? Oof Master, did you not know that platypi are poisonous? They have spikes on their back hind legs. True story. True story. Crap, okay. I need you to throw it. I need you to throw it. You throw your L1, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna live with the fact that I can't get that incinerate on you as much as I would really love to. Maybe I could have done it there, actually. No. Maybe I could have used it. No, because there's no way to use the striker and have her at 0 power, so it didn't matter. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Not great. No! Damn it! I had avoided it the whole time. And I didn't do the falter because I hit it with a light instead of a medium at the end there. Ah, damn it. I could have been at 100% health. Well, close to it. God damn it. Slightly caught it there at the back end. Got lucky. Got lucky. I'm struggling with this meta. I'm just not making any progress, Carl. When's next trivia? It happens every Tuesday, Royal. I haven't been forever, though. Actually. I believe the plural for platypus is platypussies, right? No, it is platypi. But nice try. Are we at 300 points yet? Acme Anime Bobby? No. Sadly, no. We're as close to 300 points as we are to $300 worth of donos. So we're actually closer on the donos, probably. Well, no, not exactly, but you know. I love the gym. I don't go to look good. I just like picking up heavy things, and then next time I go picking up heavier things. I don't really diet as much as limit junk food. I mean, that's your whatever you eat is your diet. So if you're limiting junk food, that's a good thing. Wait, you have a gym in your building and you don't go? Yeah, go. I used to go. I drink and I play video games and I sit here. This is what I do. This is what I do to try and make a living, okay? You know what I need? You know what I need? Not your fucking judgment, Beamer. Thought you were going to bed. I already said have a good day. I mean, have a good night. I said good day. Of course she throws it. Of course I miss her. Of course I miss her again. Of course I can't get the intercept because I missed her. Dude, so that's like 4 misses in a row. Oh my god, what are the odds on that one, huh? What are the odds on that one? And that's the best we did out of it too. Okay, you got 7. They're locked in. Let's get you to your L1. And then you're gonna kill yourself. Oh my god, that was me missing an intercept. You got 9. You got more power stings than there are seconds remaining in this damn fight. Use it. Go. Yay. Yay. Used to go in 2020, more recently than that. You need to go to the gym so we can watch you not hit Enchantress for longer. Oh, wasn't 2020 just like last year? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Want to go this next Tuesday? Apparently my usual bar is being boycotted after an incident. Maybe. I've been meaning to go back for a while, but I don't know, Royal. What are you doing on the weekend? My cousin is having a barbecue on Memorial Day. If you'd like to come to that, you'd be more than welcome. I don't know if I want to go to trivia or not. I've just been not doing it. No, I won't. We're for sure playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 next Tuesday. I just have not been in a trivial mood. I don't know. Not sure. Did he say he drinks video games? No, I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. That's 5 misses in a row, 0.00243 probability. Hey man, that's a probability that occurs. So, every time I got royal flushes playing Pai Gow poker 1 hand apart. No, were they back to back? They might have been back to back. I don't know. I definitely got 2 within 3 hands. They might have been actually back to back. And then I have had 2 straight flushes playing like 4-8 Texas Hold'em, maybe it's 3-6 Texas Hold'em, that were 1 hand apart, or maybe those ones were back to back. I don't remember which. One of those 2 things. I've definitely had both of those things happen, and both of them were within 3 hands, but I don't remember exactly specifically because I don't know, it's years ago now at this point. Do you have a tracker? How many drinks you drink in a week? Fuck no. What do you want me to like track how much I spend on MCOC too? What do you want me to kill myself? Fuck no, I'm not doing that shit. Screw that. Like, hell no. Hell no. I'm gonna die young and leave a beautiful corpse. Cheers. I mean, Abdo's job is literally to drink and play video games, living the dream. I mean, we're trying. It's also a lot of making videos and putting up with terrible jokes, though. Don't forget about that, you know. Like I said, if everybody sends over $1 a month, 6,000 subscribers, I'd be sitting pretty. They do not. They do not. What's up, Smeekers? How do you do? Abdo takes a drink and calls it a workout. I mean, I'm lifting a heavy drink. Should count for something. It should count for something, man. Oh, I think I'd rather deal with you than with you. Wonder if I'd do better with Snurpent in my deck. Is this the vegan one? No, so I asked my cousin. I said, because she wanted me to make like dip, so I'm just gonna make some dip and bring some veggies and stuff. And I said, oh wait, do I have to make frickin' vegan bullshit dip? And she said, no, the portion of our family that's vegan is not coming. So any vegans who I'm not related to can kick rocks. And I relayed that to my dad, who is 66 and had never heard the expression kick rocks before. I was like, how have you never heard that expression before? That's crazy. Crazy. Kind of want to take... don't know. How much is the sigil for you? It's like $10. Oh god, a bunch of strangers. I just awkwardly hang out and occasionally tell people I'm here because this guy, my alliance leader in the video game. Yes, it's as lame as it sounds. I mean, some of them you've met before. You've met my cousin before. I think John and Ashley will be there. You've met them before. So there'll be some people you know. New stream idea. Abdo has to do 1 body squat push-up for every point he loses in BGs. So you want me to have a heart attack on stream? Okay, cool. Okay. So that's what Kabam also want. $10 times 100k players per month. Yeah, kind of. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Freaky Abdo. What? How so? Well, I got to go catch the next stream. I hope you win and get 25 points. Thank you, Russell. Have a good night. Be safe, buddy. Abdo doesn't drink. He's just embalming himself. Yeah, I mean, the liver is evil and it must be punished. Put me down as a maybe. I'll bring macaroni salad. Bring booze, I would say. But yeah, if you want, we can talk about it later, bro. Night, Russell. That's not who I... Okay, cool. That's great. I was tapping on bullseye and nothing was happening. That's fucking excellent. You either get in great shape or be the best BG's player in the world. I don't think either of those things would happen. I don't think either of those things would happen. No, that was me being slow. God damn it. Crap. No. No. That doesn't count as an intercept, of course. Damn it, dude. That I don't even know how she was open on that, because I did not connect my medium, which has been a problem I've been having with Black Cat a bunch recently for some reason. And she still stood there and took it to the face. What a fight that absolutely I could have won. Oh my god. Kindred will have so much and power from Okoye, might plus degen. You were slow, so you can't be unstoppable. Huh? She went unstoppable. What are you talking about, Asher? I'm missing something. I have 2 White Claws in my fridge. I do not have booze to bring. Did you have macaroni salad? That's a little weird. Not gonna lie. I might rescind this invitation. Yo, what's up, Lonely? How are you doing? Good evening. I'm doing pretty well, man. Surviving at least. At any rate. I finished the semester on Monday morning. Congratulations. And I've been in hibernation for the last few days. Got B's and A's for all my classes. Nice, dude. Right on, man. Congratulations. Are you taking any classes in the summer or no? Ah, God. Where did I get hit in there? I just realized my combo meter went away. I'm like, but I didn't really notice that I got hit. It must have been like at the tail end, and so I didn't really suffer any terrible consequences. Come on. Oh, that was me. Way too slow. Way too slow. Nothing re-triggered, basically. Again, way too slow on my intercept temp. Oh, boy. Not lovely. At least I didn't dash the wrong way. Hey, we got away with one. Oh my god. Yes, I am. Just one, thankfully, but it's physics. Thankfully, it doesn't start until June 16th. Runs from the 16th to the July 24th. I always kind of like enjoyed taking college classes during the summertime. It's not that bad. So yeah, I mean, hopefully physics is a subject you enjoy, and hopefully there are some hot girls or guys in your class who are fun to talk to, and because it's summertime are not wearing, you know, excessive amounts of clothing. So yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I got it, Royal. What? Pixie help Abdo's being so mean. I'm just saying, who has like macaroni salad on hand but doesn't have alcohol on hand? Or if you need to go buy the things for making a macaroni salad, why wouldn't you go just buy the alcohol instead? Saying, like, that's not being mean. That's like just being, just making sense as far as I'm. I don't know. I don't know. I'm being mean by inviting her to a barbecue. Yeah, okay. All right, fine. Let's see how it is. See how it is. I have 3 bans which I cannot lock in. What is going on? Who did I ban that like just got unlocked in? Wait, what? Hadn't I hit 3? Oh, maybe am I drunk? I might be drunk. I'm not sure what's going on at this point. Okay, I had to stop because I started to read your comment there in my head, and I was like, so I started to read I am the storm's that's approaching's comment, and it says speaking of physics, and I was like, oh crap, this is gonna be a joke. But in my head I proofread and saw that part, so I was like, okay, stop reading it. But speaking of physics, I saw a funny clip today of some girl who thought someone invented gravity. That depends on what you happen to believe in about subjects we don't talk about on the channel. Because technically, if you believe some things, then someone would have had to invent that, right? Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, reroll. Isaac Newton invented gravity? Yeah, everybody knows that, man. I will let you know if I meet anyone. Cheers. Let's do that still. Let's do that. Probably could take Dazzler for the onslaught, but we'll roll this way. After what age you had your first drink, and what was it? Like sip of any alcohol would have been pretty young. I'd think like 11 or 10 maybe. And it was like my uncle's beer. He let me have a sip, and it was disgusting. Hated it. Didn't have anything else alcohol related again for like, I don't know, probably like 15 or 16, somewhere around there. I had something to drink. I would, and then I don't know. No, she thought there was no gravity until someone invented it. Well, again, on subjects we don't talk about, that would be accurate. So, you know, I could see it. I could see it. Like we'd all be floating around. I mean, you can be floating around when there's gravity too, so that doesn't really... It's, yeah. Shit. Shit. Do I need to add like so no politics, no religion, and no metaphysics? Like what do I need to add in some things here? Damn, I just need to get these back because the Energize is gonna kill me here. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough to like finish him off in this cycle because I can't get the pause, obviously. I think I should try to build up a few more charges here. You friggin' douchebag. You fucking Nazi Hydra fuck. Are you serious? He wasted 30 seconds doing that. Like, this'll kill him, but dude, seriously? What a bunch of bullshit. Oh my god. That was too close. 28 points. Bet this person's not happy. Invented versus discovered, and maybe no spoiler talk about shows. Yeah, no spoiler. Yeah, we already. Yeah, that mostly applies. Yes. Gravity was not invented. No one in this world thinks it was invented, and if anyone does, they need to be studied. Again, it depends on your perspective about the creation of the universe, which we don't talk about. But if you think the universe had a creator, somebody invented gravity. It just makes sense. Big G invented gravity, obviously. Actually, 1G did. For us here on Earth. Us here, Earthlings. Earthlings. Gravity's a religion, does that mean I'm gravitas? No, I don't think that was a joke I should boo. I don't think that was worth it. Zodid? No, we didn't die. The Modoc emote is disgusting. Why? You don't like it? I feel like his heavy is almost short enough I could counter it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's pretty short. It's pretty short. That was not a heavy I meant to throw, so that's cool. Again, just love that that's happened twice this stream. Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did you go to the red school or red skull school of not throwing your effing specials or what? Please. Without the fury. I wasn't sure I was gonna have enough to kill him. Yes! We'll take it. We'll take it. I be saluting. You don't be saluting back. That's fine. But I be saluting. Damn, that'd be a. There you go. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. That sucks though, man. That is a pretty. They lost by fewer than 200 points combined. That's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. What's your normal unit you use for distance, kilometer, or miles? America. I use freedom stuff, you know. Apologize for what I've started. It's fine. Who got Modoc blushing? I don't know. 12, according to Bam, he got himself blushing. I actually don't want to. Yeah. I actually brought that up completely forgetting the religious aspect of it. I just thought it was funny that she thought someone invented it. No, I'm not mad or anything. I'm just teasing you guys. But it's like technically, okay, so for a minute, we set aside, we don't talk about religion or politics, right? Or movie spoilers or show spoilers if it's within a month or two. But technically, if you thought, if you believe in a creator of the universe, then you would have to think that someone invented gravity, along with the strong force and the weak force and all of quantum physics and Pop-Tarts. So whatever. I'm just saying, technically, she could have been correct if that was her belief system. But also, she sounds like a very stupid person. So you never know. You never know. Or maybe it was just Mojo. I thought they both had romance with themselves. Oh god. Yeah, but you needed to be active when it was live and available for the cap salute. Yeah, you had to get it. Oh my god, guys. If we could win 2 more. This is only my second drink, right? Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get over 300 points. It's going to happen. Reptile, hello, how's it going? But even though that's only my second drink, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. So hang on just a moment. Chair! All right, at the very least, we should have gotten our objectives, right? So I should claim these so that if we do have a game crash, which we've not had so far, they don't just pop up like over and over again. And then we should restart the phone. I should finish my second drink, and I should pour one more. So far today, I have eaten and bagel, leftover scrambled eggs and bacon, and some fruit, and leftover Greek salad. So not a ton of carbs, just the bagel. Second drink in, I kind of feel a little bit. So I don't know. Oh, they say people from LA use minutes for distance instead of saying it's 10 miles away. We say it's 20 minutes away. I could see that though. Like, I don't know. I feel like in some ways, lots of people do that. Maybe. Oh, well, I don't know. Because I don't think of anything around Seattle. Maybe that's just a city thing, not so much just an LA thing. But like, I don't think of anything in Seattle as being like, I don't know how many miles away. Say like I go meet my friends at the Cinebar where it's over 21 movie theater, right? Like, I don't think about how many miles away that is. It's probably like 7 or 8 miles away. I think about like, fuck, it's gonna take me like 30 minutes to get there, even with no traffic. So I think about it in terms of time, you know? That's everywhere, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I think maybe that's more of like a... If you're going a greater distance, then yes, you would probably say it in miles. Like, say I was driving across the country from Washington State to Washington, D.C. to visit Lefty, go see the commies play the Seahawks, visit Sefasi, maybe Cam, maybe Campo, do a little meetup in the Washington, D.C. area. If I was driving, I might think of it in terms of miles, but otherwise, anything close, I'm probably just, you know, talking about it in time, I would say. Quit while ahead, I reckon. We're not at 300 points, Victor. Can't do that. Can't do it. That is one beautiful chair. Oof, master. Glad you appreciate it. I had to, like... There's a... Oh. I cut up an old black t-shirt and taped it up. Wow, that really screwed the microphone. I cut up an old black t-shirt and taped it up to the chair so that... Because it's mesh, and otherwise the green screen, it just does completely that effect, whereas with that t-shirt there, it doesn't do it quite as badly, you know? I did that back in the day. Anyways. What up, AB? How's it going? Abdo, can you do a poll for me? You didn't say please, but sure. Who to use Tech Awakening Gem on? Starkey, Prowler, or Shocker? Well, wait. AB, have you already done the Karina's, the CCP challenges? That's a very important thing I need to know first. I must know that first. All right. One more drink. 2 more matches. 2 in a row. That's all we need to win. And then we're there. And then we're there.
the promised land of still not being in Mysterium. Please, I appreciate the please. I just finished all content. All content is done. Okay, so you cannot awaken your Starkey that way. Okay, then yes, I will be happy to make that poll for you. Start a poll. Whom to give a... There's a hair. It's definitely a Zoe hair. Whom to give a Tech Awakening gem to? Starkey, Prowler, Shocker. Your poll is now live. Let's see. Honestly, which I don't know why I said honestly. It's an affectation of like speech, which is unnecessary because was I thinking of lying to you? I wasn't thinking of lying to you. I said honestly just because it was like a placeholder before I got an actual thought out. And hair? And because I was thinking about stuff. I think it just depends on how much you like playing Starkey, really. Prowler's in the base crystals. Shocker is now, right? I think Shocker and Prowler are both in the basic crystals, and Starkey isn't. So if you really, really like playing Starkey, probably I'd go with him. I much prefer Prowler out of the three of them, although I think I really kind of like Shocker and haven't just played him enough. But when you consider the fact that you could get Prowler or Shocker, right? Because Shocker is in there now, right? If you consider the fact that you can get both of them from the basic pool, the basic pool is expanding and it's hard to pull any specific champion from there, right? But the only way to awaken Starkey is just a gem. I think I probably would say Starkey, personally. That'd be my reasoning out of it if I had to think about it as much as I just did. So, yeah. Assuming 80 miles as the average in the US speed limit? No, you can't assume that. It's more like 50, it's between 55 and 70 for most places, I would say, Ganko. It just depends. Storm, he does look like Dr. Evil, not gonna lie. What? Quan, hello, how's it going? They also say people from the rest of the world use this radical thing called kilometers. Crazy stuff, I know. Yeah, I don't know why. They also use like the Celsius for the thing temperature measurements instead of freedom heights. I don't. It's weird. The rest of the world is weird. Who knows? Starkey is the safest gem you could possibly give someone, and he needs it. I think that's my thinking too. But we'll let the poll go for another minute or two here. Let me take out... oh, I should have gotten Lumitrix. Damn it. Whoops. Damn it. They got a couple of champions I planned on using against champions I didn't ban on their end. Crap. Crappity crap. I'd definitely go Starkey since you will not awaken him any other way, and he needs awakening. I don't think he needs awakening, but if you plan on playing Starkey a lot, yes, he does, kind of. Prowler and Shocker like high sig. Stark is pretty good at low sig. Well, we're just talking about awakening though, so it doesn't really matter. Hab, did you see my past message? Also, hey, Reptile, I saw you in chat. I thought I said hi. Maybe not. Sorry. Your past message, I don't think I saw. It's off the screen now. If you repost it, I will look for it. Oh, wait. It's not off the screen now. Just graduated, taking the next 2 weeks to relax. Fuck yeah, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Reptile. Congratulations, brother. Well done, well done.
Yeah, man. Did you graduate high school or college or what? Mysterium 3 will be around 400 points by season end by very dodgy math, so almost 75% of the way there. I would just be happy to get over 300 points for the stream. I'd be ecstatic. I don't even know if I've ever been over 300 points, really. Some places in Texas you can go 75, and on the toll roads 85. Right, and in Montana you can go like whatever, but it's just not the norm across the states. I don't like this draft. I think I'm screwed. I think I'm gonna go backwards. Some radical countries even drive on the left side of the road. Not that kind of radical. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, can I get a mod? Bro, I'm literally C4 right now. Come on, I should get some special treatment. I'm well known in this community and respected. Apples, I love ya. We just don't need any more mods, man. We don't need any more mods. I don't need every name in chat to be blue. It looks ugly. Not my thing. But I know you. I respect you. You're happy to have you here. But nah. No, thank you. What do I do here? It's a really terrible idea. People have spoken, they want the Sparky. Yeah, we should close the poll. End the poll. High school, right on, Reptile. You got any, what are your plans? You say you're taking 2 weeks off to chill, but then you got plans on work or college or what? Ending the poll, 66% say Starkey, 20% say Prowler, 12% say Shocker. I would have to agree with that. I'd have to agree with that. Did not mean to hit my striker, so that's cool. Cool, cool. Can't eat your immortality, right? Yep, nope, didn't think so. Aww. It wasn't terrible. Wasn't terrible. I was not expecting that to happen, but okay. On the gift of voting, another victory for managed democracy, right? I did discuss how to do that. What's up, Coop? How you doing? Yeah. What's up, Casual Cashew? How's it doing? How's it doing? How are you doing? How's it going? Rank 3 Venom must be nice. My Venom's been rank 3 for quite a long time. I feel like he was an earlier kind of solid choice for rank 3 when the pool was a lot smaller, you know? I think I'm just wrecked here. I just want to throw completely. Not worry about it. All the top BG's players' chats are entirely blue names. It's funny. Yeah, it's obnoxious, man. Like, there's some people I like very much who stream, and so I don't want to disparage them in any way. But when I go in a chat and everybody's name is blue, I'm just like, it just doesn't look right. Like, you just don't need. It's good to have a mix of people who are, because I mean, there's so many people on this channel who I was blocking. Oh, she was unblockable. Never mind. There's so many people on the channel who could be mods who I trust and who are very competent, go by lots of streams, Apple being one of them, you know, no issues there. But it's just like, you just don't need every name to be blue. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. During 2 weeks ago, or going to Hawaii, playing God of War Ragnarok, hoping to improve my skills as a PC fictional gamer, and then after 2 weeks get a job. Okay, cool. Right on. Right on, Reptile. Venom is the only champion in the base pool I don't have. Damn. Damn. Off to a late night beach party, front party in San Francisco. My friend will arrive any minute now. See you all tomorrow. Lonely. Have a good time. Be safe. Be safe. Some people like blue names. I follow along with Brian Grant's thinking on that, where I'm just like, too many blue names just looks weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I like a mix of names. I love green names and red solo cups and kegs and whatnot, you know. Hey, I'm all right. Been replaying The Last of Us 2 in between editing sessions. I'm not caught up on that, so I really, not the game obviously, but the show I'm not caught up on. I really need to. I was like, I only had the headspace for Andor. I was like, I can't do another depressing heavy show right now. Cause I just couldn't do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on! Come on! I want it to be over with here. I want it to be over with here now. Here and now. I understand. I was being an idiot. Apologize. You're all good, Apples. No worries, man. I wasn't mad. I wasn't mad. So I'm gonna go gamble now. Bye. Later, Pixie. We'll come probably raid you over there in just a minute. My name should easily be green. Reptile, it should be. Hey, you know what? Reptile. Seeing as you're recently graduated from high school and about to get a job, you can green your own name. It's adult things to do. No, probably you're not the best candidate to be sending some bald moron $5 a month for playing video games in his pajamas. But maybe if you get a good job, you never know. You never know. But you can also make sure your ability to be gifted is turned on. You can have whatever color you want in here. Asher, I know it's nice over on Twitch. We've had like 5 or 6 people watching on Twitch all night. Shout out to the Twitch viewers. We do need to make things better on Twitch. I am gonna do, so there's things that I want to do going forwards, right, with the channel, where there's always something to work on. There's always something I can get better at. And I still don't know what I'm doing on Twitch exactly, but I will say, thanks to you guys, thanks to you sending over, if you have Amazon Prime, sending over your Twitch Prime subscriptions, or some people just sending over subscriptions on Amazon as well, or like Asher redeeming your points to highlight your messages, that kind of stuff. In the last 2 months, we've made like $150 on Twitch. That's not nothing, man. Zoe's treats for a month and her food are at least $200+. So basically for 2 months, that just because I started streaming on Twitch, that's you know, that adds up. That adds up. So I don't know what I want to do with Twitch still yet, or how much I want to be, how active I want to be there. But I've been just streaming there every night along with YouTube, because I know people would rather, for the most part, be on YouTube. But like, why not have the option, you know? And for games like Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, or Cyberpunk, or whatever, for me, when I go and watch a stream, it looks way better on Twitch than it does on YouTube. YouTube just has It looks really clear to me because right now, because I'm looking at my OBS, which just everything's clear. But it looks better when I watch someone stream, like Lefty, say. If I watch his stream on Twitch or I watch it on YouTube, it looks better on Twitch, you know? So I like people having that option. And for me, it's just kind of like a matter of like, I don't know, if you just want to send over your Twitch Amazon Prime subscription because you got Amazon Prime and you're not sending it to anybody else. Fuck, I'll take it. That's Zoe Treats. That's actual real stuff that helps me out, helps me continue to try and do this as a career. And so I do at some point want to learn more about Twitch and do things to make Twitch a better experience for people who are viewing the streams on Twitch, you know? I just don't know what priority to set on that because there's like, I need to make videos, I need to make shorts. There's so many things to improve on YouTube. There's so many things, like it just, there's always something I can get better at, which is something I like about this. Because any job that you do, you should be always trying to get better, right? So yeah. Manballed, a member for 2 months. Do you fear to dance on live, Abdo? What do you mean dance on live? Is this something the children are saying? You gotta explain it to me better. You gotta explain it to me better. I never fear to dance, I guess, if that's the answer. Okay. Yeah, I never fear to dance. We can dance if you want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, they're no friends of mine. It's true. Aditya Abhyankar, hello, how's it going? Do you think you will ever switch to PC? I'm gonna probably, I signed up for the early access and stuff. Ooh, that's a big dust. Oh, do I get rid of the dust? Yeah, I don't know how afraid of that dust I am. I signed up for the PC launch. Yeah, if it will respect the dust. And I will probably play a little bit, but it'll mostly probably be like auto fighting or doing stuff for YouTube like streamer purposes rather than actually just playing. I don't think I'll ever play like just straight up play Battlegrounds or something on PC. Last time I tried it when I was in the beta, I did not like the controller experience. I'm definitely not playing with keyboard and mouse, so I would definitely be playing with the controller, and I didn't like it. I didn't like how it felt. But you never know. Never say never, right? I'm good on the show. I'm about to start Andor soon, though. Dude, Andor is my favorite. Andor is some of my favorite just content ever, basically, I would say. Sure. I might have too many attackers here. Red Bull ads on Twitch. Did you get a Red Bull ad? My ads, I can show you too, Ganko. I set the thing for ads as low as it'll possibly go on Twitch. So. For sure. How are you doing tonight, Manbald? What's going on though? How goes it? I need defenders. This is not really what I wanted. Okay, that's better. That's better. I feel like maybe that wolf could just wreck my Cersei, but we'll see. $5 a month for this bald clown is better entertainment than $7 or the respective equivalent for Netflix in my country. Hashtag stonks. Thank you for your kind words, Sam I.L., I guess. Yeah, I don't hate it that much. Well, I mean, that's one of the things. I really wish you could combine things about Twitch with YouTube, right? It's like every person who's a member on YouTube, I really wish that just killed ads on my channel. Because if you're a sub on my channel on Twitch, then you don't get ads, right? Like that would be so cool if it worked the same way. I hate that it doesn't work that way. How many points do you have in solo milestones? I know rewards are terrible, but just curious. What's up, Harry? I don't know, because I've not been using Elder Marks the same way I used to. They didn't buff the Alliance rewards. I used to always use Elder Marks every single match, just without fail. Maybe like once a season I'd use energy to, like, if I was on a bad losing streak, to mix it up or something. But I figured as the leader of a Battlegrounds focused alliance, I should be using Elder Marks. So I was spending 2 or 6k, between 2,000 to 6,000 units every season on Elder Marks, which is the equivalent of, you know, $100 or $200 of real world money. And which some of that was like, shit, damn it, that's not good. Which some of that was real world money, and some of it was grinding arena time. But they didn't up the rewards at all, so it's just like, why bother? So I usually used to get like 1,000,000 points, and I would be in the, I'd probably be at least top 150 for Battlegrounds players. But this season, I've just been using energy after I ran out of Elder Marks, because screw it. If they're not going to up the Alliance rewards, what's it matter? I was doing it for the boys and Royal, and if they're not going to up it, there's not really any bonus to it, then just use the Elder Marks for our Alliance minimum, which has gone down from what it used to be, and move on. No big deal. You dick, cow. Man. What a bastard. Waited out all those poppers. Throw it! Throw it! Throw it! Throw it! Oh my god. 1%. 1% with 17 seconds left. Heading out now. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, Genko. I'm probably not that far behind you, man. Have a good one. Damn, Shothra just shredded Cersei. Well done there. Mythic player scarier than a legend? Oh yeah, legends. Everybody gets legends nowadays. It's not that big a deal. Been waiting to watch both seasons and Rogue One over a weekend. It's been a long wait. You're gonna watch it all over a week? Like, did you never watch the first season of Andor? Casual Cashew? Seriously? Oh wow, I'm curious what that experience is gonna be like for you. That's interesting. Very interesting. How is IP only arcane? IP got unbanned? I don't know who this is. If they're an LVT, I wouldn't expect they would have been a person who got a ban. What a freaking silly champion to use as a defender. Like, I mean, they knew it too, but like, what a silly champion to use as a defender. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Just tried the new Alliance War. Feels kind of odd doing the one fight for 2 days. Anybody who likes Alliance War, from what I've heard, Makwan, hates it, and anybody who doesn't like Alliance War anyways is like, yeah, cool, I only got to do one fight. Very, very cool people have told me they'll quit the game if they change Alliance War to being that. So I hope they don't. But also, I hate Alliance War, so I'm like, oh, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Srijan Chatterjee, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Okay, what the fuck? Just what? One hit and one hit and auto blocked? Is that why they saluted me? Because they knew I was just absolutely toast on this? Oh my god. Have I not faced a single Scream? How did I not know Scream would be this annoying? Does she take damage? What is this bullshit? Okay, apparently I was not familiar with your game. My bad. Wrecked. Wow. Wow, don't let Scream heavy? Holy shit. I was not expecting that. She has the auto block. Like I just tried to bait the heavy to counter it, like with Black Hat, like you normally would. You can't hit her right after she heavies. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. Oh, damn, man. That's brutal. Nope, not a single episode or spoiler so far. I'm honestly surprised. Casual Cashew, you're in for a treat. Andor is my favorite Star Wars content of all time. It's just some of my favorite content of all time at this point. It is absolutely excellent. So, no spoilers. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Okay. God damn, man. That I was not expecting. What else did I have there at the end? That I could I have done anything differently? Oh, I can't look at anything. Fuck, I hate this bug. I had 4 wins in a row. God damn it, man. I just needed one more and we would have been over 300 points. All right, it's okay. We need 2 wins from here. 2 wins from here. You heard about Barrowman versus Steeler crazy BG match? No, I don't pay any attention to what's going on at the top, Asher. You lowered alliance minimum, now they increase the points you score in GC, so it was easy. 300k solo is almost 600k for alliance. Yeah. We're just not too worried about it. I mean, because the thing is, like, if they're not going to increase alliance rewards at all, it kind of takes away the reason for my alliance existing. Because we're an alliance that had a fairly high BG minimum. We tried to be top 10 in Battlegrounds for the alliance score. But now the alliance rewards are like a week's worth of daily super events or something. So it just really doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense to keep pushing it. I don't want to lose people who show up every day for Alliance Quest or Alliance War, but don't grind Battlegrounds till the end of the season and then they missed out by 30k points or something. I don't want to lose those people because we had the minimum too high when it doesn't fucking matter because it doesn't get us any better rewards at all anyways, right? So I just like, yeah, screw it. We're like, our minimum's like 400k. The thing that's going to hold us together is just that we are a bunch of people who still like Battlegrounds, and that's our main area of the game that we enjoy. So what holds us together now, and well, I guess what has held us together the whole time then, has been the fact that we're just a bunch of people who like Battlegrounds, and so it's an interesting deck. We'll still be there to talk to each other about matches and different stuff, you know. But overall, like, if they're not gonna increase the rewards, I'm not gonna make people sweat it. God, I want to scream so bad. She'll still be in the Titan. I'm hoping to get her. God, God, that was brutal though. I was really not expecting that. I don't think I've even fought a Scream on defense this season. I was definitely not expecting that. Heavying is the normal loop for Scream. Just watch an MSD or Allison video. Yeah, I don't have her, so I've just never worried about her or thought about her much. But I'm not watching any Allison videos. She likes Ronin. I can't support that kind of bullshit. terrible person. You can't. We signed a non-disclosure agreement in the content creator program, so I cannot talk about things that have been said in there. Just horrible human being. Horrible, terrible. I'm kidding. Talk to Allison every once in a while. Sure. Scream kind of sucks for me at rank 2. Should I rank 3 her? I thought she was mostly a attacker, so I don't know. They're getting rid of solo and alliance milestones, I think. They're getting rid of solo, not the alliance, Harry. This person seems like they mostly have attackers too. Should I rank 3 Mantis or Scream? I'd probably go Scream over Mantis, yeah. Mantis is a one-trick pony, and her trick is not that cool. She's good, she's solid for some things, but I don't know. I don't rate Mantis that highly overall. Scream gets a small health pool on defense though, right? Seemed pretty. I barely did any damage to her, man. I don't know. It doesn't matter if they have a mechanic like auto block and stuff too. It makes a big difference, you know. But I would definitely take up Scream over Mantis if that was your options. All right, let's see. This fight is going to be 72 seconds long, and I will lose 15% health. No, actually, you know what? This Atum is not awakened. It's going to be 67 seconds long, and I will lose 13% health. You gotta be kidding me, Drew. You're throwing off my estimations. Well, that crap. Damn it, dude. I dodged back, man. I should not have been hit by that. Fuck. Immune to every debuff, one-trick pony. I mean, she has an L2 that hits very hard if you set it up properly. That's one trick. Immune to every debuff, she's not. She has a cleanse that's very effective, but also not infinite. So, yeah, no. I've maybe lost to her on defense twice, maybe 3 times in the whole history of Battlegrounds. So her immunity to debuffs doesn't really matter in any way for defensive purposes. She hits real hard on her L2. I would take Mantis over Midbius, you know, but I'd still take Cersei over either of the two of them. And Cersei only does well if she crits on her L2, which she doesn't do all the time, which Mantis guaranteed does. I'd still take Cersei. Let's do this. Mantis is a great attacker in BGs though. Bren, hello. I almost never lose a fight to Mantis. I honestly couldn't tell you last time I did. Months and months. There can be so many different nodes or things that they do that just screw her up that like I just almost never see it. Love a full combo to my block. Thank you, you douche slot. Oh, then he sidesteps me. Great. And then I failed the intercept. That was my fault. Okay, was I crushed? What was that bullshit? Okay, now I'm crushed. Could have been worse. I think Atuma heard you. What a fish sucker. That guy sucks. Oh, makes sense. Are they going to be buffing Alliance milestones then, since Super Event is miles better? No, Harry. That's what I was saying. Is there? So we were only supposed to get one more month of the solo Battlegrounds rewards because those rewards were basically folded over into the victory track, and so you get them as part of the victory track, right? There was a typo in Crashed statement about all of that stuff, and that's why we got 2 months instead of one. The Alliance ones are not getting updated, and as far as my understanding is, this is nothing official or anything, but the way that I understand it from conversations with Kabam and stuff is that they would probably rather just get rid of it altogether, but they're not getting rid of it. But I don't see it getting buffed in the future. It's a bit of a weird thing because it incentive, like, so it's why my alliance got created, like, in the first place, was because we wanted people who wanted to have a high milestone in Battlegrounds to a high minimum to hit to get that top 10 rewards because they were really juicy, right? And so I like that existing, but I remember Brian Grant. Does anyone else remember Brian Grant? He used to make videos on YouTube about Marvel Contest Champions back in the day. He still is alive. Last I talked to him a couple weeks ago. He didn't say much more than that. But even at the time when Battlegrounds were first introduced, he didn't really like the fact that Alliance rewards existed. For me, I look at it like, and I understood why, right? I understood why Battlegrounds is kind of a solo thing, so why does the Alliance thing exist? For me, I look at the Alliance rewards to Battlegrounds as being similar to the overall medal count from the Olympics. Pretty much every event in the Olympics, not all of them, but most of them are individual events, right? But then there are some that are team events. So your individual score can matter for the match that you do if you do the high bar, but then you can have an overall score for your country for gymnastics. So I just kind of look at it like that, where Battlegrounds, each individual Battlegrounds match is its own thing, and you can do really well on your own, and you can get good rewards for doing really well on your own. That's your placement in the Gladiator circuit. But also, if you do just a bunch of work for your country, for your team, then the Alliance can do really well as a whole together, right? And so I like that approach. But I don't think Kabam loves it. I don't think Kabam knows what to do with it. I think that there is an aspect of it where it encourages point farming if you have the Alliance rewards be really good, and they don't want that, and I don't want that either. So I don't know exactly what the best approach is or what they're going to do in the future. But for right now, Alliance rewards for Battlegrounds are not getting buffed, and there's no plans to do that in the future. So I think they'd be more likely to get rid of them than to buff them, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. Sans, hello. Reddit would like to know how to beat the side quest boss. 2 steps is too many. Please guide, please. Well, I haven't even looked at it. I don't read side quest shit. Ant over crab. I mean, crabs have a lot more size. Ants can have a pretty powerful sting, though. Russell Collier needs to watch out for that. Like, sure, she's not defensive in any way, but I can take photons, equal rank onslaughts, and plenty other relevant defenders with a very consistent 50k score. Sure, Victor. I just don't see it. Like, I'm like, again, like, it could be because I am Gamma, Arcane, or Quantum at best. So maybe up in Celestial and Mysterium, you're seeing her win a lot of matches, and I wouldn't see it, right? Fuck, I don't know. What am I doing here? But like, I can't tell you last time I lost to a Mantis. Back in the day. Well, I was asleep, then my dog woke me up to go outside. Now I can't sleep, so maybe your gameplay will help. It's pretty boring, yeah. I had the most perfect war fight today. Professor X Defender buff node was to invalidate prowess. I used Ironheart tracking and validate just so smooth. Nice, man. Probably felt good. If that's olden times, what was Joel in? The ancient times? The before times, yeah. Joel and Cade were from the before times for sure. Bastion title is literally point farming? No, not necessarily. I'm surprised that we don't have scaled alliance rewards based on participation, like for what you put into it during the season as an alliance member. I think that takes away from the idea of teamwork in general. God, I have no idea what to take here. Appreciate all the info. Yeah, Harry, no problem, man. I try to be helpful. Rich the Man, I think, has the MCOC market cornered in terms of news. I think Rich does a great job, but I do try to put out news stuff every once in a while. Anytime I try to put out like an informative video or like news kind of video, though, it usually gets like two views, maybe 3. Sure, I guess. And there are like 5 mutants with prowess? What? There's a lot more mutants than 5 that have prowess, right? I used Cyclops and Bishop, neither of them did the increased levels of damage though. Used OG Storm. We talking about for the side quest here? Just use Professor X pretty easy. OG Storm is the only good choice for side quest. Huh, I haven't looked at it at all, so I have no idea. No idea. I must get a heavier from that range. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Oh, got her. Got her. Okay, I was too slow there. Whoops. Ah, dude, what the hell? I thought that would have been fine. Is this gonna get auto blocked? This is gonna get auto blocked, right? No, it failed it. No, failed it till the end. Yeah, that was a weird fight. Weird fight. Damn it. Damn it. Why not Kush Kush? I need her for their Maestro. Guys is a 6-star, rank 5, Ascended Nick Fury taking a 7-star, rank 4 Serpent with like 40k. This meta reasonable? Oh, they'd have to play really well. It's reasonable. It's not, I don't think it'd be a monitor. It's reasonable, but they'd have to play very well. It's unlikely, but doable, I would say. You know you can't read Sans? No, what? I can't read Sanskrit, that's for sure. Deep Wounds doesn't get reduced and Nick will get a node for replacing bleeds. True, yep. Yep. They're like 5 mutants without prowess. Oh, I get what you're saying. Gotcha. Gotcha. No caps. Oh, nice. 2 full combos into my block. I guess the first one only had 3 hits, but still. Lovely. Loverly. God, dude. That would be why I didn't use Kushala for that other fight. Oh no. Oh no, God, we're at 50% health on our battery? Well, we have to win. We have to win. Absolutely no cap. Almost the whole mutant class can take the fight, right? Oh boy. Damn it, man. What did I score in that first match? It was only like 1k off, right? I don't think I have the best defense remaining either. I have a very long shot at taking them down with DPX for bullseye if everything goes correctly. I guess I can put down Kindred and hope that their chi doesn't just rail me. No cap for real, or whatever the kids say now. Hard to keep up with gibberish. Yeah, you know, it's so weird, dude, because I can't tell because it's just that I've gotten old or what, but like I feel like we said words like cool when I was young. I don't feel like it was gibberish. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Do I do this? Do I do Kindred? Or do I do... I'm doing Kindred. I'm doing Kindred. I think they do Chi. Oh, maybe that's the better option. I guess they don't have to do that many hits. Oh, we need a miracle! A Haley miracle! Damn it, Haley! Where were you tonight on Ladies' Night? And we're starting out with getting just wrecked. Sweet. No. No, 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 no! Crap. Damn it. That's not gonna be a miracle. That's a fight I did at like 46k earlier tonight. I'm gonna go give Zoe your medicine. God damn it. Well, fudge. Damn it, man. Damn it. Damn it. Hopefully Chared Goff was holding this down. God damn, man. I forgot. Like, I was going to say, like, we play one more. If we win, we keep going. If we lose, we quit. I forgot my, my phone is dying. I'm going to plug it in. We'll see if we can make it through. Man. I have not had to play with my phone plugged in months. God damn it. Son of a bee, Manny. Son of a. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? We were close. We were close. We will play one more. If we win that, we will play one more. If we lose, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. But either way, I'm going to pour one more drink and I'm going to eat an edible because I am Aaron Abdo, the intoxicated gamer, and I must live up to my channel name, god damn it. So yeah, let's do it. If you go further back, you think parents in the 60s knew what their kids meant when they said, "You dig, Daddy-O"? Yeah, but it didn't sound so fucking stupid, at least. I don't know. I don't know. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I can't tell the difference between, is it just that the things that I grew up with that were dumb sayings that the adults didn't know were what I was used to, or is it that things are actually dumber these days? I think things are actually dumber these days, Sanskrit. And I think there are very quantifiable, qualifiable reasons for why things are actually dumber. I think there's actually pretty specific reasons. The Utes will always be awesome. The Utes are where it's at. But I do think I think that social media and the internets and different things have made society in general dumber. So I think that's true. But don't pay attention to that and just keep watching me on the social medias and stuff. Okay, I'm pouring one more drink. Drink poured. Edible nearly acquired. Edible acquired. All right. Tonight's stream brought to you by Journeyman Marijuana Products. They're the marijuana products I prefer to consume. These are pretty tasty, I will say. All right, one more shot at this, guys, and Royal. One more shot at this. Are there any other ladies who happen to be around 0.8% of my channel? How do you do, fellow kids? Exactly. Doesn't sound stupid because you've heard it for 40 years. But over those 40 years, there's been plenty of things that I heard that sounded stupid. You know what I mean? Just depends. These two Utes. The Utes! That's a great movie. What is this deck? It's like a whole deck of champions I'm not scared of, so I'll probably get my ass kicked. Kids have very few original ideas, though. Something as good is lit or fire. We said hot. They call camp things zesty. We said fruity. I mean, but if you say lit or fire, that doesn't bother me. That's not the kind of new stuff that they say that where I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know? Like lit or fire makes total sense to me. Some of the things they say, I'm just like, what the hell are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Hey, Abido, don't die. I can't make any promises, King of Jenga. Got my movie for tomorrow night. Thanks, Abdo. My cousin Vinny. I haven't seen that in years. To be fair, not seen that in years, but it is a excellent movie, that's for sure. We need more champs with the steady buff. This is working. Keep doing this. 800 points is crazy. 800 points for... Wait, what? Shit. Shit. I panicked. I don't think I'm screwed here. Oh, so you're talking specifically about brain rot? Yeah, that poop makes no sense. Yeah, there's just like certain parts where I'm just like, what the fuck are going on? What's going on? I don't know what's going on, man. Aren't most things derivative? Yes, yeah, agree with Sanskrit. What up, God of the Abyss? How's it going? How goes the boring grounds? Well, hopefully not boring, man. We've had like 100 and some people watching most of the night, so hopefully it hasn't been too boring. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck y'all are still doing here. How is your night going? C1 is 800 points, I think. Oh, is that what you're talking about, Beamer? Okay. The guy ranked and beat. Okay. 806, yeah. That's pretty crazy. But get used to the new normal. Sweet. Failed to catch him with that heavy. That's great. No. Wow, I resisted that. Really surprised. Oh, there, I caught him with it. Really? Freaking 1%, and then he just dies, just crashes out and dies. We might finally see 1,000 points be broken. Maybe. Is that a good goal though? I hit like, but I can't be arsed going to Twitch. I mean, there's nothing you can like on Twitch, so it's fine. We got 6 people watching on Twitch though. We've had like 5 or 6 people watching on Twitch all night. Shout out to the Twitchers. Thank you guys very much for the views over there on Twitch. I don't know what we're doing with it. Again, like I said, if you got that Amazon Prime subscription, you ain't giving it anybody, I'll take it. 150 bucks in 2 months is a lot more than no bucks in 2 months. So, you know, I appreciate it. But what we're doing exactly, fuck, I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. And I still, for some reason, why would you do that? Is this a trick? I still, for some reason, have Rhapsody in Blue going through my head constantly. It's been a couple days now. It's very annoying. It's great, obviously. Peace, but that's not the point. Well, only 50% are enjoying, seen from the likes, so I think you put your ellipses in the wrong place. But you don't know that, man, because there's probably been a lot more than the 100 and so people who are currently here. So it's much fewer than 50% of the people who've actually been here that have enjoyed it. So, yeah. It's a way worse percentage. That's all I'm saying. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let that be good enough. Earl Hart, hello. Bro, the people there join your Twitch quick. I guess they have a fast Twitch response. I'm sad about being excited for seeing your name and saying hi to you now because you went with that terrible, terrible joke. Boo. It was topical. I'll give you that. I'll give you a 2 out of 10 though. It's pretty bad. So boo, 2 out of 10. Take a fucking lap. Earl Hart. Boo. So we go again. You're supposed to go to sleep, Beamer. But yes, this fight, we can do one more match. One more match. Come on, baby. I don't know why they put down Dazzler on defense. If you lose a Dazzler, I don't know why. Yeah, it's very confusing. Confusing. 297. I feel like we should probably quit. But you guys know I'm not that smart. Do you know what I like to push? My luck. Push it real good. Do 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 do. Now. I'd raid you, but I'm too tired. Say what's up, buddy. Say I dropped a like on your Wi-Fi hotel Wi-Fi stream earlier. Why are you still awake? Are you on the West Coast? What's going on, man? Hello. Say, I did not see I didn't get a response from my sales rep from the Seahawks yet, I think, as far as the tickets went. Double check here. Yeah, no, nothing yet unless it went to junk, and there's like so many emails in there I can't even bother to check with it, so. But I am curious if they have any kind of like better rates for tickets, you know. Shit, I know King Vel. Sorry, I'll sub to you tomorrow. Don't worry, Abdo. I was very worried. I was very worried. Very, very worried, but now I am no longer worried. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. If you're gonna lose, then win loop 3 more times, you'll have 300 points. No, this is it. This is it. This is for all the marbles. I don't know why we want marbles. They're just colorful pieces of fused sand, basically. But this is it. This is for those. They're marbling something. I tilted down to 225, climbed back up to over 300. Nice, say. Nice. You know your email has a search bar, right? Yeah, but for the junk, no. Nah, it's not worth it, man. It ain't worth it. Debuff control and palette cleanser. 2 force charges whenever he purifies. Cleanser is immune, so you'll only get 2 charges every bar of power. Sounds like a bad time. What are we talking about? War Defender is only Sig 59. What? I think I'm behind Sans. Sorry. You got this Abdo concentrate. Like orange juice? I don't like from concentrate. I like freshly squeezed. Just saying. Just saying. Oh shit, the unstoppable. No, okay, that's not good. We might not have this. man. I was like, yeah, she missed me. Let me just attack into her. Oh, she didn't miss on that second part. Did she? Whoopsie doodles. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going so well. I feel like their Shothra fight's probably going better than this. Yeah, it's not great. Wasn't he supposed to be like a really good counter for her? I'm just screwing it up probably, I assume. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Quick tangent, pulpy orange juice or not. If it's fresh squeezed, then pulp is fine. If it's not fresh squeezed, then no pulp. Freshly squeezed is also how I like boobs. If you're gonna say it like that, you know, in order to make it not creepy, you need to say boobies. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. You would have won if you didn't lose. That's true. Those are facts. Those are facts. Marbles are important. If you lose yours, you will start acting crazy. Beamer, I believe that would be a crazy-er in my case. Hanging in there all right. Ace, we're so close. We're so close, but no, not really. Ace, is it just me or does everyone want to do a full combo into your block and nobody wants to throw their goddamn specials? Which is hilarious because I said it right as he threw his special, but you know what I mean. I feel like the AI is like wonky lately. I prefer badonkers. Thank you very much. Yeah, but if you say you prefer, in that context, I'm just saying he should have said boobies instead of boobs. Just saying. I love chewing my orange juice. Max raids. Oh my God, no! Did I stream from before when Max was streaming until when after when Max was streaming? Crap, because I had every intention of raiding Max. Osmond, what's going on, man? Thanks for the raid, though. Thanks for the raid. I'll give it a shot if no one else joins. I've already done 3 fights. Thanks, Victor. What? Onslaught be fine. Oh, you're talking about for the, like, a war fight? I did a Sparky versus Onslaught fight that took 74 seconds because it took 30 plus seconds to bait in SP1. Dude, they, like, I swear the last 2 weeks, they just do not want to throw their goddamn specials. I just played that guy two games ago. The guy that I'm facing right now, King Vel. I recognize King Vel's name for sure. Definitely. Yo, what's up, Max? Max, I was streaming before you started and I'm streaming after you ended. I was planning on raiding you. I thank you for the raid, buddy. I was like, oh crap. Have I been streaming that long? My phone's about to die. Yeah, thanks for the raid though, man. How's it going? This is for all the marbles, Max. This is like, I just really want to get over 300 points. No, God, dude. Sometime today you'll throw a special. I thought he was dashing in. No! I thought he was dashing in. No! God, are you serious? I've thrown 2 L2s now into the void. That's just excellent. This is such like an easy... Guys, I pissed it away. I threw fucking 3 L... Oh my god. I'm sad for you. Thanks, Beamer. Thanks. I appreciate that. Motherfucker, man. I fucking... Like 3 different times I was like, just dash at me and I threw my L2. Well, we were at 13% charge on the phone just a minute ago. Now we're at 14, so... I guess we have to keep going. God! God, that was it, man! That was it! I so had it. That was such an easy win. That was such an easy win. A rank 3 Juggernaut versus any level of Fat Man is 48k at worst. Fucking shit, man. Give up and go to bed? Well, it's not even midnight. I'm not gonna go to bed anyways. God damn it though, man. We should have had that. Ah, dude. He did in fact piss it away. I was like, dude, I could just feel it for some reason. I just knew. I was just like, God damn it, man. Shit is why I hate this game mode. That was just all me, man. I just fucked that up. I was on the verge of hitting our goal for the night and I just fucked it up. There's no excuse. I mean, it's not because I'm on my 4th drink or because I just took an edible. That's not, there's no excuse. I just fucked it up. That's all. It's fine. It's fine. Big Grant, hello, how's it going? I changed my name on YouTube. I used to be Winter's Coming. Hello, how's it going, man? What's up? It's okay, Abdo, just play more. Yeah, just keep playing infinitely. What's up, Deadpool Dawn? How you doing, man? What's going on? Yeah, you're not drunk because you're not wearing your AirPods. That's a good point. Maybe I should get the AirPods. Good point. Okay. Is it Gustav's fault? Oh my god. R.I.P. Gustav. Oh, so sad. I am still exceedingly happy we had like so many people watching that stream last night. That was super fun. Super fun. That should be fun. That reverb against the desk sounds awesome. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. People seem to like it when I drop my phone. Like at first I was really worried about it because like I could hear it on when I'd replay the stream and I'd clip out stuff for shorts and stuff. I could hear it when I dropped my phone and I was just like, ugh, damn it, I hate it. And then as I started talking to people about it, they were like, no, it's part of the experience. We like it. And I was like, oh, I don't really know if you're being serious or not, but okay. Because I was like, I could get a towel to like kind of minimize the sound when I set it down, you know? Shit, that was way too early on that. But I was like, I mean, if people are being amused by it, I guess that's fine. Damn it. Got the pause. I'm not gonna get my charges back. Ah, damn it. I was just like a half a second too slow. That sucks. That was literally like a quarter of a second or half a second too slow. Wait, Gustav died? God damn it, the one stream I missed. Sorry, Samuel. I didn't know you weren't there. It's brutal, dude. Go watch last night's stream. It was fucking brutal, man. Yeah. It was brutal. Yo, what up, NKS? How you doing, man? What are you talking about? I'm always serious. Ask James' wife. James doesn't have a wife. Everyone has a damn fam now? Yeah, but you saw me earlier, Arun. I lost a fucking 6-star. Doesn't really matter. Love the full combos. I did not back off far enough. That was stupid. That was totally my fault. couldn't salute him. They didn't let me salute him. It's a relatable experience dropping the phone, especially mid-fight. Well, shoot, guys. What do we do now? What do we do now? Let's see. Hang on just a minute. So, because it was just stuck in my head, this is what I've been listening to. Oh, except I can't hear it this way. Fuck. God damn it. I was gonna play the song I was listening to and I'm like, it doesn't actually, it's not, the AirPods aren't linked to, I could link them, but yeah. On the dot, yeah. Is your highest score in BGs? Probably Arun, I would say. Weedman, what's up? Play Pokemon? Now you open all your Titans. Kanga Janga, no. We're getting close, man. We're like 20 some days away, right? 19 days away, yeah. We got a ways to go still. One game for all the marbles. I mean, we got to 300 points, so I feel like we're good. How good is Expedition 33 Abdo? I installed it like 40 minutes ago and I haven't opened it yet. I've been having a really good time. So Big Grant, turn-based RPGs are definitely not my normal jam, and I've really enjoyed it. Like the story, the visuals, the music, everything is just beautiful. It's so good. I just got through Act 1 last night, so but it's really good. It's really good. Push to 400 now. Dread. Oh my god. No, dude, we've been streaming for 4 hours and we just got to 300 points. What am I at if I'm probably like in Quantum 3, right? I'm in Quantum 3. Dread, I don't even want to know how many points you have. What do you have, like 600 some points? My god. $400 points. I know over 300 Korean words apparently. Nice. Now we play Expedition 33 because I can't wait until Tuesday. I was gonna say we could do it Sunday, but I think I'm gonna do Cyberpunk on Sunday. I think we'll save if I stream. I might not stream Sunday just because barbecue and stuff. But I think we'll save Expedition 33 for Tuesday. So yeah. Parked at 7:03. Fuck, it's just 7:03, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. The Diddler. The Dreadler. He's a monster, man. And fucking Quantum 2 at 300 points, and it's been a 4-hour battle to get there. What is I mean, if I stop here, I'm not going to end up getting this. 87.5, and I've got 30k already, so that's like 107. That's just not enough, man. I gotta be at least Quantum 1 to finish the season. If I'm Quantum 1, that's like 123, and then getting into Gladiator Circuit that first week and getting that 10k Radiance gets me the mastery point within a week. So it's like only like a week wait. Dude, no. Maybe you could finally watch Arcane. You know I'm not big into anime though. Dude, you're still alive? What up, Saithstar? How you doing, man? Yeah, we are, but like not really. So we're barely alive. I think we'll do. God, man, I'm having a great time though. Honestly, I'm having a great time thanks to you guys. thanks to you people. That's why I'm having a great time, frankly. But yeah, 300 on the dot. We'll call it good, I think. I do, because I do want to get up, and in about 12 hours from now, I want to do a beta stream. So I think tomorrow in the daytime, about noon or 1 o'clock Pacific time, we will do a 9.3 beta MCOC stream. And then for tomorrow night, for Throwback Thursday, we'll continue on with The Force Unleashed. So I think that's the plan for tomorrow. I'll do 2 streams, and we will be back. And then before I go to bed tonight, I'm going to eat a little bit of food, and maybe I'll work on a short or something, you know? So, you weren't into turn-based RPGs too? I just said I wasn't into what? Huh? That's what I just said. Anyways, yeah, I think that will do it for this evening. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. Like I said, I've had a very good time tonight, like I do most nights, thanks to you people. If you know what I mean. You people. Shout out to Mike Gohan for being our big shot of the evening. But thank you to everyone else who sent over support tonight. I should be back in the daytime with MCOC, but definitely in the nighttime for Throwback Thursday for another getting demonetized stream for The Force Unleashed. So yeah, we'll be on YouTube, we'll be on Twitch. So cheers guys. Thank you very, very much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or rest of your night, wherever you're at in the world. Kangajanga, we love you. Sorry you lost your friend, man. Everybody out there, just know we're connected across the internets, but none of us are actually alone. Cheers. Would have been more impactful if I'd ended on that. But I had to set my drink down and then do other. Sometimes it doesn't end the way you want it to, but no matter what, it does end.